We start the stream today. Oh my goodness. I almost forgot to turn off the DVR. Oh no. We must have that feature turned off. It is not a good feature. It is a confusing feature that most people do not enjoy. Yes. Okay. And let's get... Wow, I got a Domino's commercial. My goodness. Wowee, wow, wow. Okay. I just realized that... Okay, you know what? It's fine. Typed in the same thing for my, my Discord notification. Everyone's wondering why, like, I don't have my, like, music here and there, because sometimes I start out my streams with music. There's no muting happening. You are not hearing my random background music because, for one, the game is paused, but two, the music I intentionally play sometimes currently isn't on this system. I've been moving a lot of things to my computer. OBS was the biggest thing I needed to move. And it took me a little bit to figure out how to get all my settings just right. But the music that I normally have, like I have a folder of royalty-free video game music, that currently has not made the transition yet from computer to computer, so I will be getting to that at some point. But for now, silence. The darkness takes you. Oh no. What am I doing? Streaming now. Doing my survival thing the best I can. Why am I talking like this? I'm not Southern. Wow. Okay. Yippee. Alright. Alright. That's all looking good. My volume appears to be good. I always get, like, frantic. Things aren't working. I just got hit by a zombie. Hey, I wasn't ready yet. I mean, I say I wasn't ready yet, but I wanted to check my sound settings. Just to make sure those are fine. One never knows. Okay. It says everything is fine. I hope it is. I truly do. Alright. I don't know how he snuck up on me, too. I literally have no idea how he snuck up on me. So, prior to starting the stream, I jumped outside really quick. It's like, oh, it's raining. And I went over here. Like, I exited this door. I went over here. And then I went over here because I heard a zombie. Now, I approached from this angle over here. So, I didn't see a zombie. And, like, I went over here, and that's when I, paused. So, he appeared from here, I'm guessing? Which is impossible, because I came from here. I feel the game just... Unless he came from the roof. I feel the game just spawned a zombie on me. Because it hates me. Probably. It's very likely. I forgot I had a gun, that's right. Nice. Okay. So, we need to finish this wall. Big time. This wall has to go up. Also, I am playing with the color on today, because I am aware that probably the black and white is not the way to go in the long run. I think it's okay, but it did make things very difficult for me. Also, I have changed a setting. I took out ambient I cannot say the word. Occlusion. occlusion. I took that off because this mod does not, these visual mods do not really like it being in the game. And I otherwise can't really fault it. I think it's a fine feature to have, but when you have it turned on with this mod, sometimes the foliage will vanish and cause other graphical bugs. So we're going to see how things look for a while. You know, I could have sworn I had a better axe. It's fine. I don't have a better axe. Mind you, you do not possess a better axe. Maybe. Okay. It's all good in the neighborhood. I need to mention too, I'm not really feeling the greatest today. I felt a little strange. To say the least. I don't realize how bad off all our food and stuff is. What the heck is going on? We got a lot of health items, which is great. Oh, I never put my stuff away, too. Wow. I should do that. Here I am, like, trudging in the rain. And my character can barely move. And they keep running out of stamina because they're, like, dying or something. I don't know what's happening there. I do recall we never found a pot. So our character cannot actually do jack shit with water. Which means we have to drink this, which I hate. Because if we get dysentery, that's gonna be pretty friggin' bad. Let's put those in there. We could take our metal out, because I'm gonna do some home improvement. 2x mod scope. I don't know if we can use that on anything. Use it on that. We got this. I think that's an old. Yeah, we got another one. Nope. Nope. Okay, we have nothing we can do with that at the moment. Might end up selling it, but for now, do what we can, what we must. Put our pipe pistol away because... Oh, wait, no. No, that's right. We got a better pipe pistol. Yeah. I almost forgot. We'll put our bone shiv away, though. So we don't really have a use for that. Character is as grumbly as I am. Oh no. Okay, we need to first and foremost put that away. That uses... Yeah, that uses that. Okay. Got it. Those use that. Why did I unequip all my ammo? Did I just never reload? Okay. We're gonna do, meds here. This is going to be resources. 1. This will be resources 2. Let us take all of our medicinal things. Primarily medicinal. Appear to not have many of any medicinal things. Count as meds. Am I going blind? I think I'm going blind. There we go. Okay. Those in there. Right. Storage. I have to get to work on the storage because it will actually drive me insane. Since so many years ago I started to get this settled, there's no reason not to do it now. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Ammo. What we really need is a food bin. Got it. I know, like, no, those are not food. I was gonna say, putting that there probably isn't the greatest thing. Alright, so, ammo, things like that, food. I really gotta get all this organized. I really do. Ammo stuff. Ammo stuff. Okay. Do I really need that much high-powered ammo? Probably not. I don't even think I need the high-powered ammo at the moment. Now, I know full well saying that things might change drastically. Gonna drink the bad water again. Praying for the best. Our food situation is quite terrible. That's corn. We'll eat one thing of corn. Put that away. Okay. I don't know why I made specifically 6 of those, but I get some campfires because I definitely want to employ a burn the zombies tactic at some point. I walked into that. Just turned nighttime, technically. Okay. Okay. Frames. Let's start putting these down. Killing the zombie. Oh! How did they get behind me like that? I don't know why they're spawning on top of me. That doesn't seem right. Am I just not aware of them? What is happening? Don't make me use the thing. Don't make me do it. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have made all the decrepit-looking walls, because I'm feeling like parts are missing. I know they're not, but it feels like it. It really feels like it. I know it's cold. You're so cold. But you're okay. You just have to believe that you're warm. Should have made more, like, actual torches. I think that would have been helpful. Okay, so we're gonna continue, like, shortening this wall here. Again, I'm shortening the wall from the last time we did some wall stuff because it might be the only way I can keep my sanity while I try to maintain this territory. I know you're cold. You're so cold. More of these built. Actually stuck in a corner there, that was fun. I was gonna say, did it stop raining? No. Still raining. I'm here, yeah. How? Where? How did you appear from over here? It's like they're just appearing on me. Oh my god. I am so sick of them breaking my shit. Honestly, I might as well start putting those campfires down in weird places. Because they're trying their best. They're trying their best to destroy everything I have. And I do hate the idea of, like, actively trying to keep those fires up, but might have to, just to burn zombies. Garbage. Sure. Zombie lady. Got her. Nice. There's a zombie over there. Yep. 2 of them. This bow is amazing. Be better, but it's something. Okay. Getting lucky with those backdrops. What is going on there? I like that. Okay. Every time we drink that, we have a risk. There's a big risk, and I hate it. Snake. I don't want to fight a snake right now. They're annoying. They're very annoying. Okay. Got a lot of work to do on this wall. That snake has followed me. Hey, Kosaku. Day 8. How bad was the 7th day? Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, the snake infected me. That's nice. It's fine. We got honey and herbal antibiotics. We'll use the honey since that's probably the weakest. Up here. Yeah. Yeah, some day was not that bad. It was a lot calmer than I expected. But that doesn't mean that it wouldn't be bad. There were a lot of zombies. They never stopped. So, I mean, anything can change. I hope you're having a good night, Kosaku. Ugh. I just started, so... If you're down for a long stream, here we go. Yippee. Good. Yeah. Some night's always the 7th night after all. Yeah, I mean, things can always go really badly or really well. But since I changed the game's, like, basically the sandbox settings so much, I was very curious how exactly it was going to go down. And, I mean, it was a lot calmer than I believed it was originally going to happen. But that's not to say that as the game's stages increase, as I get stronger, the game is going to try to, retaliate. So we're going to see on the next 7th day how bad things will actually be. Forgot one over there. Of course I did. Oh, forgot a few. I'm trying to make this wall look lived in, but mostly what I'm achieving is a mundane annoyance for myself. We are out of wood. Nice. I still want to leave some of the forest, but I also need the forest. Like the natural beauty. The classic. before we forget, I don't think we made one of these. I was thinking about that, and I'm like, I really kind of need a combined station. I don't believe we made one, so I'd like to have one for my own house. I have to constantly go to rec for it. We will be doing more quests for rec. I mean, we're due a bicycle at some point, so. But I would like to have one less thing I have to worry about having to travel to him for. Forgot how far away we live from the town. Just gonna repair this before I can't repair it. Ah! Another snake, of course. I mean, the leather is going to be very helpful. Very hungry. I know I'm very hungry. Are you kidding? What? Where did I get that from? Okay. I must have gotten that from the drops. Oh, I guess we are playing in black and white. Well, well, here we are. I don't need it right now. It's not that dark, but got a nice moon. Somewhere. There it is. Hey, whoever, how you doing? Crazy is back. Oh, no. Okay. Plant a few of these. Get some of this forest back. Very hard to do with this advanced forest, but I try my best. I really do. Couldn't even put it there. I believe. Come on. Yeah. Let's put one on our property. Why not? Okay. Let's put this bench down, just so we have a means to mess around with something here. Where do I want the bench? Gotta figure out where I want the bench. Where would I like the bench? Probably right here. That's a little large for that. I mean, right there seems kind of okay, but... Oh, no. You gotta put it there. Yeah. Okay, so let's... Again, I'm not sure what happens. We combine things that have stuff attached to them. I'd rather not. That's our super shovel. And now we're going to add block damage to it. So now it has stars across the board. That's great for a stone shovel. I really wish I had something, you know, like a iron shovel, but it is what it is. Right. Now we have our super pistol. Very nice. Very good. Okay. I need those. Ammo. Ammo away. We're gonna have to make a miscellaneous box because we got miscellaneous crap here. We currently have for a helmet. We have a lumberjack hat. So I should scrap that. Did we ever get a grill? I thought we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Can we make some meat? Come on. I know what I'm doing. I really do. I totally do. Grilled meat? Sure. Okay. Again, I would love to be able to do something with water. How's it looking? Looks good. Not... Oh, God, you scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie, part of me really wants to play some Enshrouded. Not tonight. No, he's inside. We're not messing with a pig. He goes where he wants to. He's a big pig. He can go do pork-related things. Pig is in. We got a pet pig. Oh my god. Lost track of him. I don't know if he's... Yeah, he's in. He's in. Granted, he'll probably get himself killed on a spike or something. It's horrible, but bound to happen. Animals don't notice spikes, so they go straight for them. Hear that? I didn't... Okay. My door is closed. Don't do it, pig! It's not worth it. I'm worried that the sound he makes sometimes is gonna freak me out, thinking that there's something else inside the base. This is chaos of a wall you're doing. I just tried to make it look more lived in, more like emergency, holy crap, the dead are rising kind of feel. I'm going for the like Night of the Living Dead theme, so like I want everything to feel like it just happened. The dead are rising, trying my best to survive. There's something special about the original, like, interpretation of the zombie. It's unsettling. Because originally, when Romero made the concept of the zombie, he wasn't aiming for a genre. He was just making a movie that scared him, and that he wanted to scare other people. And it also was, like, his own little message about the state of the world he's living in growing up. But overall, the zombie was an idea like any other, and he wanted something relatable and terrifying. And the idea of a "How did you get in my house?" Okay. I hate when they do this. And yep, he's gonna kill me. Oh, that is annoying. He was already dead. I don't know what I'm doing. Did he break that with one hit? No way he broke that with one hit. So the zombie originally was like, oh, well, they're dead bodies that just get up, and then that's their new life. They just attack and kill and devour anyone or anything living. It wasn't like a virus. They mentioned, like, maybe it's a virus, maybe it's radiation, cosmic radiation from the meteor strikes or whatever. Maybe it's an experiment. No one really knew. And that's the point. It was scary because it was happening. And I think that, like, original interpretation of the zombie is probably the most terrifying because nobody knows what's going on except that something bad is going on. That makes it all the more potent, more horrifying. I mean, if right now the news was talking about some random series of horrific attacks all around the world, and it kept growing and growing, and the reports got more frantic until news stations stopped, like, reporting, I think we'd all be a little bit unsettled. I know I would. I suspected zombies. I'm gonna be very unsettled. Think about your life, pig. Look pretty wastelandish. I think he was hitting it for a little bit. I have no doubt to create something like that didn't previously exist in our culture, you'd have to be a little either off your rocker or doing something to help yourself achieve that sense. But in any case, Romero definitely created something, a phenomena, quite terrifying in its very concept. And that's why zombies still are a genre. That's why they still exist in the media. It's a supernatural thing that's as close to reality as you can. How did you get in? Okay, that is actually nailing the Night of the Living Dead vibes, though, because I don't know how she got in. So either the game is being cheeky, or she has decided to burrow a hole through my fence. I'm still hearing them. And it doesn't help that I made the fence look like this. Okay, I like these bushes, but the bushes are actually a detriment. I gotta inspect this wall here. I hear that pig. Yeah, they've been crawling in. You going? No? Okay. I mean, you do you, pig. That's horrifying, too, that there's, like, holes in the fence. And the zombies have been slowly, quietly working their way through them. I didn't know they were working on this side of the fence. I couldn't hear it. They could be doing the same thing right now and making their way to me. I don't know why I'm bothering building that up so high. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god, the wall is more damaged than I thought. It's so much more damage than I thought it was. They are busting holes in my wall. We gotta get cobblestone. Oh my goodness. I might as well, like, put more, like, campfires out here. Normally, the campfires would attract the zombies, but since they literally have infinite feral sense, that doesn't matter. They're going to know where I am, no matter what I do. At least at nighttime. I don't really have to worry so much about during the day, because I'm going to be usually missing during the day. I'm going to be out there doing things. There's also no guarantee they're going to walk into those fire traps, but those are there just to, you know, slowly chip away at zombie incursions. I hear one. I don't know where it is. I have no idea where it is. Oh. It's a crawler, isn't it? Yep. How? Honestly, I should just start blowing them away with a gun. They all know where I am. They know. Got me. This game mode I have created is actually getting to me because there's a false sense of security for how slow they are. I know they're slow, but they are quiet. They are quiet because 7 Days doesn't constantly play a zombie sound. and I can't fully hear their footsteps. I don't know if that's because I have the settings a certain way or whatnot, or it's just the game has decided that's not information I need. My God. And then I jacked up the zombie respawn and the amount, so it's doing... This is accomplishing what I want it to accomplish, which is literally my worst nightmare. They are out there, they're always out there, and they are coming for me. Yeah, I can be blasted. I can... I should... I should be using my guns more, religiously. See that? I was dealing with one. Another one came over. Oh my God! Oh, I ran up. Shit. Oh my God. I'm having a bad time. I'm having a bad time. There's nowhere safe to be. There is nowhere safe to be. Okay. Everything is... We're dying of dehydration. Everything is good. Let's drink it and not get poopy butt. That nearly killed us. We're okay. Oh my God. I leave and they break my fence. They broke my fence. They broke it. I'm not even at my base, and they're breaking it. This is so much harder than it needs to be. Oh my God! I didn't think I'd have to go through this many repairs. So remember, the game is still, like, judging where my structural integrity is at its weakest. And I think it considers this side the strongest because I've been doubling up on the wall. Bother building that up just yet. I was hoping to invest a lot of wood in, like, spikes. Doesn't seem like that's gonna happen just yet. Oh no, I can make some spikes. Oh, I meant to... 24 spikes. Okay. Oh, goodness. That was one whole night of horror. Just absolute horror. What do I need to make a machete? Do I have the skills yet? I know I need a workstation, but... It's not saying it's locked, so... If we get enough steel, we can make a basic machete. And then I can put the Burning Shaft mod on that, and be a lot better off. I don't know, we've got spikes being made. We're using up all our wood for that. Yeah, those crawlers. I really don't like the crawlers. Eventually, we're gonna be double layering this whole thing. More and more spikes, more and more wall. But at the moment, all I really have... And there's a zombie. Okay. We are going to head over to that rally point. Heard another zombie over there, but it's fine. I don't know why I have the other campfire on me. I think I plan to put it down somewhere, but... a little wood for the road, if we can. On stamina. We really need a pot. We spent so much time over these 3 episodes looking for a pot, so we can actually get water. I am going to use one of these. Let me do it. Our health has been whittled down slowly. Okay. It's raining, it's thundering. Yippee. I guess I don't need the night vision. It's not that bad. It's a bit misty. It's fine. It's perfect, you know, don't eat me weather. Don't eat me, please. I don't want to be tasty. It's just a supply mission, that's all we have to do. It's okay. It's your standard roundabout supply mission. Living off raw eggs and not very clean water. And I've got some sort of abrasion on my character, which thankfully is going away. Alright. You can't see it, but my water is at 15 and my food is at 29. It's not good. It's not good. The forest is thick and foggy. Very foggy. There's a lot of hills. It makes things extra spooky. It is scary. Do. I'm alarmed. Do do do. It's okay. Got a gun. Do do do. How far is this taking me? Oh, it's literally taking me by wrecked. Nice. Maybe he has some water that he would, you know, not mind parting with. I can not keep my suffering happening. But if I don't get the water, and I save up enough coins, maybe I can do the horrible thing and have to buy a bucket from him. Not a bucket, Why can't I just cook in a bucket, right? A pot. Maybe I can actually buy the pot. But the pots go for like 2,000 something. Which is horrifically overpriced and unfair. I mean, I could probably get better prices. But let's get some intellect. There. Better prices, better rewards. Also get some attack speed. Why not? I think that was a good use of a few levels. Totally okay with that. So whenever we purchase from him or complete a mission, we're getting more stuff, we're getting better stuff, we are selling for more, and we are also buying for far less. Which is another reason I kind of want to remove the trader when I do this. I'm not saying I'm not playing this seriously. I am playing this seriously, but for this October, when I do this whole thing, and I make it super spookum, I definitely might get rid of traders for this whole thing. As much as I'm okay with the trader flow in this game, it feels like way too much you have to invest to do traders and survive. If I didn't have to worry about traders, there'd be a lot of things I'd be getting done. But at the same time, I wouldn't have access to all the things that they could give me in an emergency. So it would be like swimming without a lifeline, which is kind of tempting. Just realized how many of these there are. We need these. We're going to be upgrading the wall. We're going to need this stuff. Zombie below me. Doing zombie things. I don't know where all those zombies are. I think they're... Ah! I was gonna say, I think they're all below me. That's not true. Okay, that's the last water we have. We did not get the poopy butt, so that's good. A magical floating couch. Yeah, I can't pass up all this clay and sand and shit. It's too good. What's in here? Rotten meat. Bones. Cloth. Yeah, I have plenty of cloth at home, I think. It's not a huge need. What I really need is a pot! Which, conveniently, there is no pot here. That part really insults me. I am insulted. Ooh. Always check the trash. You never know what you're gonna find. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Lady! Okay. Things are happening. Zombies are having a good time. Wow. Terrible aim. Jump scare my ass, will you? Still on the search for the pot. Yeah, I am still looking for it. I don't understand why I can't find one. Sometimes I'll start the game, whether that's alone or with my friends, and it's like, oh, well, I found it already. And it's literally within moments of joining the game, I go into my first house, or I open my first loot bag, and there it is. Well, not this time. This time, I am at a loss. That's a purse. That's going to be a mighty find. We're going to enter this. Yeah, I'll take a screw. Or a... whatever that is. A spring. Yeah. Those are amazing. We don't... Let's put this in here for now. We don't really need the bandages. We got medical bandages. We're fine. That's right. No! No! The bad room! This is the bad room. I'm not skilled in this, but it's doing its job. Okay, I'll take leather. We'll need leather. Always need metal. Trash. Don't need lead at the moment. Okay, we're good. 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 Sand. That's always good. Knife guy. That's amazing. Gets us more machete levels. Wow. Too little, too late. Don't really need the gas. Raider boots. We could sell that to Wreck for more cash. You know, this end loot was okay, but there might be better stuff in this. And there was. And there was by far. Unless we'll take it all. Toilet gun? Nope. No toilet gun. The cellar's kind of looking reminiscent of, the Tremors movie. Can we even sell that? I don't even know if we can sell that or not. There's a big old hole in the side. My God. Wow. Where are the supplies? That's what we came here for. Oh, right there. What can we get rid of? Honestly, let's get rid of the campfire. We didn't use it, so we can just easily make it again. It'll be fun. Alright, let's go to Rect. Yeah, like, some of the loot was fine that was actually there, but I think the zombie dropped, like, even better stuff overall. More magazines, actual, like, iron. Can I make a cooking pot? Not here, I can't. I was just thinking of that. I'm like, can I actually do anything with that? We're so slow. I really don't want to have to pay him for one. I really don't want to have to resort to that. You know what's going to happen. I might end up handing over coins for a cooking pot. And then I'm going to find one. I'm just going to find a free one. The game is presenting me with an out by selling a cooking pot on occasion. But it's such a high price. And if I end up paying for it, if I end up getting enough coins to pay for it, I'm gonna suffer because then the game is going to willingly give me a cooking pot or two for free in the very near future. Statistically speaking, I went through this entire town and I didn't get to search every single building, that's true. But I am certain all the time I spent not finding one, the game is going to have one in a proximity that I'm going to find very shortly. So by buying the cooking pot, I'm only hurting myself. Search or pay. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It is more likely now than ever before that I will end up finding one for free. And that's gonna really
smirk off your face.
upset
Doing
me.
one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Okay, I want that. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop this for now.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here. You better take this.
Because why
what
not?
Are you standing there for? Don't you have work
Sell
to do?
him these boots. We'll sell him this pipe rifle.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Okay, so... Oh, he's got a fire axe. See, that's something we need. More than anything else, we need that. Can't quite afford it yet. Nothing I do is going to get me that right now. And it rolled on durability, but it's a 3. It's a 3. We have a pickaxe if we get an axe. Of course, yeah, he has the cooking pot. I mean, of course he has the cooking pot. It doesn't really seem that our bonuses actually did anything to lower that cost. That's because it's a tier 2, it's not a tier 1, so he's still selling it for a premium. I really hate that. I really hate how he's doing that. I absolutely hate how he's doing that.
Shit, man. I
Okay.
treat you that
So-
good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
I could sell these magazines, but they're too valuable to sell. Pipe shotgun. So that doesn't even get us the axe. We are gonna try to get some water.
Oh,
I'm at
you
8
want a
water,
guarantee, huh?
And this is
Well,
only gonna
maybe
last
you
me a
should
little bit.
try
We
share
have to
one.
do this other mission, because I would like to get that axe. So we're just gonna eat the blueberry pie. We gotta eat it. I'm at 31 hunger at the moment. Out of curiosity. Wait a minute. No way. Can I put some clay in this? Oh my god. Oh my god, we can do it. I can't craft it. I can't. I can't craft it because I don't have an anvil. I don't have an anvil. I need an anvil to craft it. I want it. Wait, no, I can craft it. I don't need the anvil. Oh, I have to turn this on. Okay. Never mind. I got it. I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry. Ah! Give me back my wood. Okay. You got the cooking pot. Yeah, I have to get some stuff to sell. Hell yeah, I didn't have to pay almost 3,000 for a cooking pot. I just made one. But at first I was like, oh no, it wants me to get an anvil to do that. It didn't. We magically got a cooking pot. We're fine. Did I explore this house? Did I get, I'm wondering now. No, there's no reason to. I got the cooking pot. Okay, but we want to try to do this mission really fast. Get ourselves. We need to get. This cornfield is skeeving me out a little bit. I'm a little concerned. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're all good. By the way, my character's moving so slow because I have literally no speed whatsoever. There we go. Normally I wouldn't use that, but kinda need the movement. Okay. Good. So shit, get X. Okay, you are right. I could break into the house to look for things. But if I do the mission now, before my time is up, I can get more money. More money on top of the mission complete and the items. And this place is so small, if I double loot it, look at that, free money, I can get more. Where is he? Oh shit, out of stamina. Okay, now I know what to expect when I reset the mission. Zombies from every angle. A lot better than it would be if they were running. In case something comes for you. Ah! Can sell these. Not gonna sell for much. That's where the double loot is. Yeah. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Aha! Can't sell that. And our... I mean, if we don't find a shovel anytime soon, we can upgrade. These are not gonna sell as much, but it's money. Like that. I could sell these. Well. You know what? We will sell them. Okay, I am going to toss the sewing kit. I am going to drink the last water, because now I have the means of getting water. I want to take these home for the future. That means I'm going to have to get rid of these short pipes. Okay. Oh. You're okay. It's okay. I'm not mad. Okay, it's just a clear mission. It's nighttime. It's meaningless. Ah! I'm not supposed to run. I mean, it's the zombie rage, so it's fine. I want to keep zombie range in. I forgot about this one. Shoot. Oh well. I do want to keep it in because it does, on the fly, change things a little. These will sell for some. Normally I'd keep the nails, but that's money. Ow, whoa, whoa. Let's scrap it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I kind of hope that would hit him through the wall. Ah! Reconsidering the zombie rage. Okay. There are zombies outside the area making their way to me. But we have completed the... Wow. I need to. Yes. Thought I picked that up. I didn't. Scrap. Preacher boots. Blueberry pie. I'll eat that now, because why not? Those will sell for something. You sell for 88. That sells for 100 something. Epic. Absolutely not. I am not tossing that. I am not tossing that. I'm gonna break those down, which could be a bad idea, but it's fine. I think we can make it home. Can't sell that. Well, I could sell that. It's not gonna sell for much. That'll sell more than those will. Okay. Really? Let me up. Much to be a shovel. Nope. Okay, let's go back to Mr. Wreck before he closes. Things are looking a lot better all of a sudden. You get one cooking pot and your entire world, your horizon changes. Everything is better. Absolutely everything. Feeling optimistic. Except when there's a snake. You coming for me? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Yippee. I'm at like 15 water at the moment, but I'm not too concerned about that. I'll be able to get water when I get home.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
Okay, but we'll turn that in a moment. We're keeping that. We're selling that. We're selling those. We're selling that. Selling that. Selling. More selling. Oh, we're selling that. The money. Don't have enough yet.
All that, didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
No, we didn't.
Damn, this is all I can
I mean,
spare.
that's pretty nice, but I would like to sell these. Extra cash. Actually, I might not need to. Yeah! Got the X.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag
Okay,
like you.
Learn this stuff. I mean, I'll sell the fist magazines. We don't really need the... I don't know why I'm learning those either. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sell the preacher boots. I had probably
Don't let the door
just
hit you
enough.
on your way out.
So we'll
I got some
outpost,
shit. You
sure.
better not fuck this up.
Okay, we'll do that
I'll cut your
when we
goddamn
get
throat.
situated at home. But for now, tax a minute. I mean, that's all well and good. Gotta eat one of these. I don't know why. Okay. Let's combine our gear really quick. Things are looking up for us. Nice. And we have our shovel, which is Still don't have the iron shovel, but still nice. I mean, am I actually getting a bonus out of this? It appears I am still getting a bonus. Yeah, because it's going up in rank. Okay. And that those there. We'll still keep this on us because we need something to repair things, but there we go. Have an axe, pickaxe. Where is he? Oh my god. It's a dangerous time going back to base. You have to get water. Where's our base? Yeah, can I buy some liquid refreshment here, sir? He doesn't have any more like water jars, but there might be something I can get. 'Cause I am in a bad spot. I give some water. Okay. Let's go home. Thirsty now. Very thirsty. Yes. So very thirsty. The thirstiest I could possibly be. I can't help but notice our next mission is near our house. That's fine. That's totally fine. Let's get back to base. We'll fill up our jars. And we'll cook water for the first time. Things have changed for us. We got a much better axe to chop trees. That's another really annoying thing that I had to deal with before, and now I'm going to be able to do a lot better. You know, when I actually have stamina. But let's get home. Oh no. The Duke rules. Yeah, if they literally did an update that added bandits, this would be swarming with bandits. Ow! I walked through something bad. That wasn't good. Okay. I don't hear any zombies, so it should be a straight shot home. It should be fine. Just in case. The hell was that? I heard something. I heard something crunching. I don't know if that was IRL or here. We have a skunk that likes to make its like little nighttime home under our bushes, and that's just outside the window. So sometimes I'll hear things and I'll think it's the game I'm playing. Makes little rummaging noises. These hills are so steep. Alright then. Yeah, he can scare me pretty good. I like him though. He's my fierce protector. If somebody tries to, like, solicitate a package or a service that I don't want, my skunk attacks them. The scary factor. Well, yeah, he starts making noises out the window. I'm not expecting it. Okay. Home is here. Next and final iron tool we need is a shovel. Hopefully that changes for us. Just inspect the wall here. I want to make sure they haven't busted it down. They have. Oh, they have. Oh, they have. Wait, have they? No. It's the weird thing I put down. Just investigating our wall, making sure there's no holes. Ow. Why did I do that? Saw it happen in slow-mo and I couldn't do anything to stop myself. Okay. Let's get all these glass jars. Good, good. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. Actually pretty full up on food at the moment, which is shocking. I'll eat one egg, though. One tiny egg is fine. We have more organizing to do at some point, but for now I think I'm relatively okay. Put some leather away. Those things away. Let's make some cobble. The hell? All right. Oh, it feels good. Feels good to have all the water we could possibly desire. Can I make glass in this thing? Probably not. No. No, that is a very different station for that. Alright. Oh, I think I need 2 skill points for that. Darn it. We're gonna get all that water, and then we're gonna be able to go out there on that mission more comfortably. I think of the survival needs. Yeah! Just gonna patch up a few spots here and there. No real, like, rhyme or reason at the moment. We don't have nearly enough cobble to do this super efficiently, but... I guess they were smacking that one. I don't really have to do the ones up above just yet. I don't think we're at the threat level where zombies are 100% crawling over each other to get over the wall. So 3 blocks high probably doesn't merit a full, like, refurbishing. This is where they broke in last time. Guess I wanted to give more attention to this side of the wall, considering all the terrible things they did. Okay, let's get some more wood. And when we get back inside, we should have a lot more water already cooked for us. Pretty spooky out here. Again, all the zombies, for those of you just joining, all the zombies know where we are at night. They have feral sense on. They are all like slow shamblers. They can enrage, but they have... Wow, like a advanced darkness? What is going on here? Some mist rolling off that hill over there. So they are slow shamblers. They have enrage mode on. They can only be taken out with final head damage. Disclaimer about those settings, they can be set on fire or bleed or whatever, and the status can kill them. I guess that's fine. It just means that, though, you have to pay attention to their head. We're having a thunderstorm. That's great. I'm cold! I'm not equipped for this weather. Silent Hill! Silent Hill! My stamina. Doesn't cold, like, drain stamina? Does that have, like, some adverse effect on that? You'll burn more calories. Oh, okay, it's just calorie drain. Which can affect stamina in the long run, but... it's a placebo effect. We can chop trees so much faster now. It's amazing. It really is. So I should probably plant some of these back. What the hell's going on? We've actually been struggling a lot more than it appears. So it's been like 10 days. We survived the Blood Moon and all that. But because of our trying to get the cooking pot situation, because of all the deaths that we underwent, we are really behind on experience. And I noticed this because in my 7 days offline experience with Keto, we are playing in a different game mode, more close to the original game mode. We have the same experience modifiers, though. But we're already, like, really high. And we're on, like, day 10-ish, sort of, or 11 or something like that. But we're high in levels. And you could say, oh, well, you're playing together, so you're getting more experience inherently. Only a slight margin more. I heard something there. What was that? I thought I saw a zombie. I'm losing it. So the thing is, like, I have died so many times now in this single player that it's actually impacting my ability to gain my levels and retain experience. It's having a direct negative impact, which is making it harder, but is also making it far more challenging. I'm really liking how this sandbox that I've little tooled around with has turned out. It's doing everything I wanted it to do. There's a few things I'll be probably adjusting, but overall, it's spooky. It's good. It's difficult. I actually managed to make slow zombies harder for myself. I could make it even worse. I think I can directly increase their health. Oh. She was already, What the hell? Aim for the head. Always aim for the head. I didn't aim for the head. Yep. Just mind my own business chopping trees, and then this happens. I knew there was more. I knew there was more. Okay. I'm talking and I'm losing myself in my thoughts, and then it's like, that's right. They are always around. They're always around. They're never not going to be. Case in point, they know where I am at all times. At night. It is currently night. It is also storming, which only adds to the atmosphere, reduces my vision. They are coming. Yes, they were. That's what I wanted to achieve with this. I wanted it to feel... God. Are you serious? Okay. Again, the sound doesn't matter. They're all on their way. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We are fine. We are all good. It's all good. There's no need to freak out. That bush made it sound like there's a zombie. Good. Where am I going? I was heading towards that thing. I see the, like, big exclamation point. I'm like, I should totally head over there. No! Not yet. I need the water before I do that. We made it home. Put a little bit of wood back in here. I can't really say how these fires are performing, but surely they're doing some work, right? There may just be that many less zombies being taken down by them. At least until I can get a more impactful sort of system to take them out. Okay. I'll take my wood for now. Good. We'll put that extra cobble away. What do I need to make a machete again? Parts, the steel. So we have no steel. We have the parts, we don't have the steel. Probably have the duct tape. We, of course, have the wood. We do not have the workbench. I could craft a workbench if I get the forged iron. I now have the skill to craft one. We have iron, but not enough. So this is the next item on our list. Now, mechanical parts, I don't think we have... No, we definitely don't have the mechanical parts. Those are going to be easy to get. Nails, we can craft nails, I'm sure of it. Duct tape is no problem, wood is no problem. Okay. Can I, like, favorite that? Yeah. Alright. Let's do this mission. I think I have come to a conclusion when it comes to, like, black and white or no black and white. I think when I do the primary series for this in October, I'm going to stick with black and white. As much as I like the color contrast and as easy as it is for me to see, I think the black and white adds that level of... It adds that extra layer. It makes it difficult, and that's another level that I like, is that it's harder to distinguish certain things because there's no discerning the colors of, like, a zombie lying in wait versus trash until it's too late. So we'll keep the color for now, but eventually I'll be switching back to the black and white. It's the same configuration you use in Project Zomboid. Slower, higher amount. They always know where you are. Pain in the ass to sleep. I'd imagine. I mean, Zomboid's already, like, easily probably the hardest zombie game there is. I mean, it was so hard. I had such a bad experience with it. Okay. The sun is coming up, which means we're going to be over-cucumbered at some point here. Which is okay. Honestly, I can probably just plant these. I was going to plant them near my house and I forgot. I don't know why I picked a place so far away. I don't know. I really hope it's worth it. This is a clear mission, so we're gonna have to take out the zombies one by one. You know, I like the idea of having the classic Romero zombies. The overwhelming numbers that constantly approach. Again, that is the most terrifying thing I can imagine. I'm someone who does suffer from kind mortophobia, which is the fear of a walking corpse. And when it comes to the classic Romero theme of a zombie, they are on their way. Oh, come on! There's a lake! Ah! There's a lake! Are you kidding me? What was a long journey is an even longer journey now. There's a snake behind me. Might as well get some extra water here, right? So, yeah, what terrifies me the most about the zombies are that they are, in fact, walking corpses, but the secondary thing is, in Romero's vision of the zombie, they are seeking out the living, where the living are. And that can be interpreted as, oh yeah, they're just seeing the lights, you know, the sounds, the smells of people. But in general, they're on their way. The dead are always on their way. And that's why this little pack that I've designed for myself is so damn terrifying to me. Because normally in 7 days you can hide. You have the ability to hide. And I have sincerely limited my ability to do so on purpose. I've given them the ability to sniff me out for miles. When I was doing the pot run earlier too in town on that first stream, for anyone who caught that, I literally am getting chased around the town by the same group of zombies, and then new ones are getting added to the fray. It's just so not cool. They just start appearing on the distance. You can see them shambling at you, and if you're unable to deal with them, which I was unable to do in a timely fashion, well, they'll be on you. They'll be on you, and is this military? It's military, but there's no mines, I think. This is the place. God. He almost hit that barrel. Okay. So like it adds a level of difficulty. Ah! Oh my god. Yep, there's no reason not to. Where is he? Oh, bad shot. Bad shot here. Come on. What was I saying? That's right. I'm terrified of zombies. I have this, like, actual fight or flight reaction to these things. Ah! I'm constantly trying to fight. Which makes it more entertaining for me. Do I have that shirt? Do I have that shirt already? Not as good. So we will wear it. We will break up our old one. Okay. I'm gonna double loot this, because there could be something decent. It's a low... Ah! That's why the black and white's terrifying. It's hard to discern what you're looking at sometimes. What am I doing? Okay. I looked at him way too long before realizing I was in trouble. So in the morning, I set the game so that they don't have the feral sense in the same way. I may just change that completely. I might just make it as oppressive as possible for me. This is a bad place to get stuck. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Alright. There's a lot all of a sudden. Do I need the, night vision? Not so much. Don't you piggyback on your friend. Ow. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're alive. We're good. I swear, if there's a live mine left over and I don't see it and I blow up, it's gonna be the worst, worst thing ever. Again, we have to hit them in the head to finish them, but they can bleed out or burn. Could I have this, please? Please? There we go. Wow. I'll take a camping chair and break it down. Why not? Yes, and yes. Okay. Are they outside? I think they're outside. I don't know where they're coming from. Around. I think they're coming from around. Yep. Okay. There's food. This place actually has some pretty decent stuff. It's got some, it's got some things. We are quite encumbered, which is not great, but it is what it is. Hello there. Zombie. Zombie. Okay. I am also tempting of changing the settings so that they absolutely have to have a headshot to even have damage done to them. If I'm really going for that whole Romero feel, I kinda want them to be the worst thing imaginable. Wandering horde. Yeah, it did feel like it was a wandering horde. I only need a blood bag. And I don't need the pipes so much at the moment. That did feel like it was a wandering horde. Okay. This is a clear mission, so all we have to do is take them out. I can get some sneaky, cheeky sneak attacks. I don't know why. I know what's in there. I don't know why I was so... Come on, really? You can't do that to me. God damn it. You can't do that to me. Okay. I'm fine. Was there a zombie, like... It's so hard to see if there's a zombie here. Hello? Sticks head and bush. Are you in there? Okay. Zombie. I missed. It's fine. You know, the day that they update the game so that your arrows actually make a sound when they hit the wood behind them, that's gonna be, that's the nerf for stealth right there. Make sure you don't miss. There's no point in ceremony. We did it. Yeah, it was definitely a horde before. Sometimes the interact prompt has to disconnect between you can actually interact. Yeah, that happens. It's a infrequent little thing, but hey, we're gonna use one of those. I might as well. Okay, cool. Bandages, sure. Emergency response driving skills to reduce collision damage. I don't have a vehicle yet. A biker outfit. I don't really care about the biker uniform, but I will sell it gladly. Iron arrows. That's great. I need a hammer. I need a claw hammer. If I can get a claw hammer, I don't need this thing in my inventory anymore. Just eat the mushrooms. Man, we're finding a lot of food. And fluids. Can I do anything with this? Get grass anywhere. We don't need the blueberries. They're great if you're starving, but they're not really the best at all. I didn't notice this before. Oh. Oh well, it's fine. We could have gotten another magazine. Was that even there before? I don't know. Maybe it was. Cornbread. Yeah, sure, why not? It's real food. Okay, we return to the trader. Victorious. Nails. I could take the nails, but I don't really care at the moment. We are going to steroid ourselves up. Otherwise, we're not going to be moving very far. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like stealth in this game a lot. I get the reason why there's the unavoidable spawns of zombies sometimes. The point of certain POIs is to kind of force your hand. Like the final big loot rooms and a lot of the extreme POIs. It's like the game's saying, oh, well, this is a story scripted event, so you enter the laboratory, an alarm goes off, or a wall breaks down and the zombies attack. I kinda wish they would add more POIs where that never happens. Or at the very least, they did something with stealth that you had more control over. They're trying to make it so you can't just win the game 100%, because otherwise players would just gravitate towards those places that don't have the triggerable events with their stealth builds and never get killed. You have to lose at some point. They want you to lose. So you have to fight the game at its own game. It does feel forced, though. I would like to see a kind of a system rework to stealth where there's more sound opportunities that can ruin your stealth. But as long as you're careful and you know exactly what you're doing, you can remain undetected. I mean, the point is to be, like, crouched and, like, not make as much sound. I do wish the arrow impacts could alert zombies more. Because they don't. They currently don't alert them unless you hit them. So I wish if you missed, the sound would anger a nearby zombie. Now, it wouldn't be nearly as loud as a gun, of course. I don't want that. I don't want the arrows to be turned into the next pistol. That doesn't make sense. It should still be a stealth weapon of choice, but make sure you hit your mark, because if you hit the mark just behind the mark, you'll trigger a sound, and then that zombie gets up. And maybe some other things, too, like more trash on the ground, so trying to sneak through an area, you'll touch, like, crinkly papers, and uh-oh. I think it's kind of hard for them to fit it in, though, this late in the game. I think they're still thinking of ways to improve certain systems, and stealth is probably on the menu. Yeah, I didn't get infected either. Sorry, I'm reading these messages now while I have a chance. Can you craft a claw hammer yet? I wonder, actually. Claw. I can, but it's gonna cost. And I still need the forged iron for the workbench. I'm not sure which is more valuable right now. I think the workbench is, because then I can get the machete. Things to do. More punishing, but fair, I see it. Or have the trash piles that make noise. I know, it's just, I think maybe more added is in order. Stealth is tricky in this game, because it's kind of like Skyrim stealth, or Oblivion stealth. You can make your characters supremely undetectable. To the point where you and your friends are playing the game, you pop into stealth, no zombie can see you, short of bumping into them. I mean, it can get that good for your character. I think I love stealth gameplay, and I don't want to see it become non-viable. But at the same time, I want to see a level of fairness across all the fields. I don't know. That feels like something that needs to be addressed. Yeah, giving us a way to, like, prevent a zombie horde from appearing in a staged POI event would be, would actually be nice. That'd be kind of cool. Like, maybe there's piles of grotesque meat you can just gather up and craft something and put it somewhere. And either that disables, or has a chance to disable the event, or actively attracts the zombies away from you. Maybe, in the case of certain advanced POIs, like, oh, you come across a laboratory, and you know there's going to be zombies in that room the second you touch the door. Maybe there's a switch that turns on the fans or something in the ventilation shaft, which grinds up half the zombies. I don't know. Something... I don't expect them to work on any of that, though, because it really does sound like they'd have to rework a lot of the game. But even changing small systems to better, like, cater to fairness across the board would be nice. We will see. They still haven't added the bandits yet, so... Right now they exist as a prefab in the code somewhere. I think you can actually spawn them in, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to destroy my game if something goes wrong. They're adding bandits, which will eventually change a good deal of the game, I'm sure. Because if they're anything like the zombies that have, you know, been worked on over the years, you're going to see a dynamic shift in how people play the game. Like, you can't just walk by a bandit camp. I mean, there's a bandit camp not far from my character's house. And, of course, there's no bandits currently, so it's just zombies. In the future, you can't just walk by that loud as hell, because if they're going to have ranged weapons, which I'm pretty sure some of them will, they'll just start opening fire on you. You got to be prepared for that. Bethesda RPG Comparisons app, considering the stealth indicator used to be very similar. Yeah. Well, I use that because it just feels similar. You keep stacking percentage of stealth. You keep factoring in things like, does my character smell? Am I stepping on anything? And then it's like, okay, well, these are my bonuses, and this is the zombie's average perception. I am invisible. And the same is true in, like, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. It's like, if you get a high enough percentage, muffled movement, lighting, invisibility, chameleon, your character is a literal transcended god. You just don't exist. You're immaterial. And the AI doesn't know how to deal with that. You can get up to that point pretty much in this game. I mean, yeah, this game definitely, there's going to be things the zombies can do where they will sense you. Ferals always sense you. They always sense you. Which is what I did to this game mode. At nighttime, every zombie has the feral, the original 7 Days to Die zombie sense. They can sniff me out from miles away. But overall, as a game, I feel stealth can be far too powerful at times. And then at the same time, when they take away our ability to stealth, that feels cheap. There needs to be a balance between there. If I want to 100% stealth a mission, I should be able to do so based on my skill, not because the game said I had to. But I also want stealth players to really earn it. I want to earn my sneakiness. We'll take this, even though eventually we'll be immune to fall damage. Okay. Does he have iron on him? He does not have iron on him. He has a bunch of iron tools, but he doesn't have the one I want, and he doesn't have the... Of course he doesn't have the iron that I needed. Shoot. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. All of it is good. We got a lot of food from all that. He's got an anvil, and he's got... which we cannot afford. Not even... He has 2 of them! He has 2 crucibles! Rhett! What the heck? What the actual heck? Oh. Oh, I strongly dislike this man. He's got forged steel. Unfortunately...
All that gawking at
to make
goods
the
and
workbench,
that's all you buy?
we need forged iron. I mean, this could have something. We're gonna go for it. Oh yeah, I forgot to get a mission. Let's get a mission real quick. Let's get a mission. Wrecked. We're getting close to the bicycle.
Hey, jerk. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
I was tempted. I know you can't shoot him, but I was thinking about it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go while there's light. So we're gonna go grab this thingy. Where's my water? There's my water. We're doing great with thirst and food now. It's been a while. Ah! It's more than one. Nice. Bleed got him. Sure. Why not? I just figured I'd see what's in this really quick. Okay. Okay. An engine. Those are much rarer than they used to be, so I'll take it. Can sell for a pretty penny in a pinch, but I'd rather hang on to it. That's not a bad find. It's definitely not a bad find. I heard something there for a second. Brother's just casually flexing 2 crucibles on your face, making sure we're too poor. To show us we're too poor. I know, right? Are they 13,000 each? It's like, come on. I haven't found a single treasure map yet. Like, there's no way I'm getting that kind of coin. We hadn't died so much in the town when literally every corpse in the town was hunting us down. We probably would have stood to have more coins. Wow, this place is littered with iron. You know what? That is a lot of iron. I can't spell. I gotta use that more. Oh, this is cute. That's adorable. Wait. Oh, it's a broken one. I mean, we're gonna be needing the gunpowder eventually. God, we're so slow. It's all the junk we have. You run to a bear, I'm toast. I'm toast. There's no chance of survival if we run to a bear. This might be our best and only chance. They're still kicking. I do not like automatic weapons. I really don't. I should have just used my bow. I get damage bonuses with my bow. Why am I using that? Comfort, maybe? Big noise equals safety? I don't know. Okay, we got a wrench. Some of these things. One leather versus this. No, sorry. No comparison. A Gravedigger mod. We can put that on the wrench. That I'm sure. That wasn't the greatest drop, but it wasn't the worst drops. I'm totally fine with this. Okay. We're gonna still do this mission because although I'm tempted to run back home and drop stuff off, if we don't do this now and we don't get the bicycle as a result anytime soon, that's more walking around without a storage container and, of course, a quick means of travel that I will have to suffer through. Okay, that's how you do it. Heck yeah. At some point we'll be able to craft a new bow as well. Although I'm really hoping we can just skip wooden bow and get ourselves towards the compound tree. Used to be iron veins were a lot harder to find. I remember. I remember. Well, they're kind of hard to find with the environmental mods that I have. Only because they're obscured by nature. That's where you gotta get creative. If you spot them, it's worth noting where they are. Might as well get some more feathers. I was like ignoring them for a moment, and I was thinking to myself, that's probably a bad idea. I should probably keep track of those. This sells. Don't really care about that. I could chop that up, but I don't think I have the room right now. We're so slow at the moment. I need pockets so bad. Oh, we need those. Oh, crap. Screw it. I hate using the food, but I'm a little bit hungry. I don't know why I cared so much. We just got a tool. We have the means of getting those. In case there's any dogs. Maybe I should head to Rec really quick. Okay, let's head to Rec again really fast. I hate to, like, double trip, but we have so much junk on us. There's a few things we can sell. And I am honestly considering selling that generator, because I don't think we can make a generator bank... Sorry, engine. Make a generator bank anytime soon. That was some good aim. Thank you. The only thing old and new 7 days haven't come is inventory filling up so quickly. I just recently started putting down dump boxes along roads, coming back for it later. That is a great idea, but I'd probably forget about them. It's too calm. I know, right? It's almost as if I cleared the entire town after, you know, attracting every zombie a few nights back. It's like every zombie in the universe converged on me at once, and it wasn't even a blood moon. It was really bad. That's kind of what I wanted this sandbox to do. I wanted the zombies to home in on me, literally like in the movies, and they did. They did not disappoint. They were a little bit eager, though. I mean, I was like looking down the roads, and I could see them slowly coming for me in large quantities. That was so terrifying. I'm about to get fed up and use this darn thing. Night's coming soon, though, and we have the perk that makes us have automatic steroids, so I don't think I have to just yet.
Afternoon. Is it beer 30 yet?
Considering selling that for space. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I know it's rare. I'm gonna do it, because it makes sense. I can combine this with my axe. We need to hang on to that. We don't really need these that much at the moment. It's barely gonna make a dent in my inventory. Okay.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Nothing dropped. Okay. Let's combine that really quick. Compound bow 1. I really, really just need the hammer. But I also need the workbench. So that's melee damage. So now we get the best of both worlds. I don't really care about melee damage. Why did I do that? Efficiency? Did I do it because of efficiency? Maybe. I don't know. I've only forgotten one chest is because it was plunked down off the road in order to harvest deer. Ah. That one I wish I marked. Yes. The legendary chest of random stuff that you needed that now resides somewhere. It happens. That's probably why I don't do it. Okay, nighttime's coming. So again, those who just joined, the zombies have feral sense at night. So they will all seek me out. But also the regeneration rate of how many zombies can appear at night. So basically when the game decides, hey, we want to add zombies to your experience, that's amped up. That's amped up. And I might even amp it up even more. I don't know if I can, but I don't remember that exact setting, but basically, this is more or less a playtest for the fall when Halloween comes around. So I want to like make this even better, which does mean that this character and everything I'm accomplishing here, yeah, I'll be re-rolling back, but it's gonna be a more intense experience. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like seeing that. Nice. Do we double loot? I think we double loot. I think we double loot. Let's just go to the main, like, loot area and try to get... I mean, that's worth taking. Don't know if I need that right now, but I'll take it. Where is the main loot area? That's my question. Probably the attic. I'll eat the cat food, why not? It's all gonna get annihilated anyways, so. Toilet gun? No. Watch this. Watch there be a pot. No. Sometimes they reside up there, too. Okay. It's my time. Oh, my adrenaline just kicked in. See, that's why I didn't want to use the adrenaline shot. That's something I want. We gotta start crafting rogue gear once we get the workbench down. We don't have a stack of glue at the moment. It's fine. I'm fighting a sneeze. Oh, I'm fighting a sneeze. It's okay. I think I made it. Now, sleepers don't have the feral sense until they wake up. So I can still sneak attack and things like that. Okay, okay. Headshots. And I think I really do want to do the, like, forced headshot mechanic. It will make things so much worse for me. Like, right now they take damage, and the damage dealt to their head is what kills them, aside from status. But I think if I go full absolute must take out the brain mode, it's gonna be truly a unique experience. Sure. I didn't have to eat that, but whatever. It's free food. Killing zombies. If they know where I am now. It's nighttime. Okay, let's go outside and reset this. Good God. I missed. I missed again. Wave your hands at me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Hey, water! Wow! Okay. Speaking of which. Okay, so this is a clear mission, so we have to kill every zombie in that house. Every zombie. Close that when we're not paying attention. Because they are literally on their way. I can hear them. I can hear them. Oh, you don't really care. Okay. Oh shit, don't go down there. I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm fine. Good. Still considering taking away their ability to rage. Really? That didn't break the wall? Shocking. It's okay if we're loud. They all know where we are. They knew where we are the second the sun went down. Here's something over there. We don't have enough room. I was gonna build spikes. But I can be a cheeky monkey if I want to. You can combine your 7.62 stacks. Oh, thank you. My bad. Oh, that's right. They can just crawl through that. Ah! I forgot about that. You know, it's in my mind constantly that they can now crawl through the 1x1 dimensions. The player can no longer do that, but they can. And then I'm like, yeah, that's totally going to keep them... No, it will not. Especially when they can climb on it. I have a stack of sand. What are you doing? Break it with gusto. Where? There's a snake. Okay. Black dye. I mean... just, you know, it is what it is. Yay! Didn't have that. Weapons bag. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, that's the best part. What to drop? Oh, I know. Let's just drink that. Kind of thirsty. Nothing up there. The zombies are tearing down the house. It's okay. They're allowed to do that. God, that was like my ear. Oh! Cheeky monkey. Okay. Ah! There was another one. I didn't see her. Oh, crap. Of course, there'd be a crawler. She's done. All right. I didn't clear the area yet. I shouldn't open that. Nerd gloves. Those sell for a lot, but there might be something more in here. That was way too high. Okay. All right. Welcome, new viewers. The zombies always know where we are, so we must be careful. Actually, that's not true. We mustn't be careful because literally there's nothing that can stop them from finding me. We must be vigilant, I guess is the word. Oh, Okay. I hear that snake. These would be nice. We don't really need the extra ammo now. It's terrible. It's not even worth that much. This is free food. I'm just gonna eat it. That's fine. That's something we want. Okay, let's see. We can get plastic anywhere. Do I really need these? We haven't crafted any yet. And we have a whole stack at home. Plus, I have 9 already. I don't think we need them. Can't use that at the moment, and it's worth more than just the cloth. It is. Okay. Do we get rid of our mushrooms in favor of the gloves that we can sell? I think we do. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I think we get rid of the mushrooms in favor of these. So I can get some extra coin out of those, and I just missed this. Wow. Wow. That's useless, because we're not in PvP. Okay, let's return to Rex, see if he's still open. He might be open, but he also might not be. The time is a little bit wonky, because I changed the time scale. Okay. Be observant. Be observant. Be careful. Ah! He is open, but for how long?
Listen, you son of a bitch. If you ain't out the goddamn door when I close, I'll shoot you for trespassing.
You're not gonna shoot me. Because I bring stuff.
All that. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Do we
Here's
get
your pay,
the bundle?
Einstein.
I think we get the bundle. As nice as the pipe bombs are, we're gonna get the bundle. Always get the bundle.
Look, Blockhead, let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
He's so rude. Okay,
My God, it's almost closing time.
No!
I had enough bullshit for one day.
You can't do this to me! He's selling a workbench. We can't afford it. That's right, he didn't have iron.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Well, let's head back home. And we will try again. It's ironic he has the steel, which we're going to need eventually. But I'd much rather save my coin for the iron, which I need now, to build the thing I need now. Oh yeah, what's our... Damn. We save our points. I want to get parkour as fast as possible. Bandit place. Wow. You are not welcome. Oh no. Oh shoot. I'm very spooked. Yes, that a claw hammer. Unfortunately, it doesn't restock for a couple more days. Oh, I don't think I saw the... Did I see the claw hammer before and I dismissed it? I probably did. I probably couldn't afford it. There's a good chance he was selling it for more than I had. I am prioritizing the workbench just because I did get the wall up. The claw hammer is amazing. Hell, if I got a nail gun. Oof. Which brings me to a thought here. I can always go to a higher zone right now. I could travel a long way. I don't appreciate doing it on foot, but I could go to the snow or the blasted or any of those places in the effort of possibly finding better quality loot. But that's dangerous. It's a lot that can go wrong with that idea. I'm not sure if I want to do that, but it does mean if I was looting buildings, facilities, or whatnot, there's an opportunity to get things that are worth vastly more than what I'm currently getting. The wall appears to be fine. Just as crappy as I left it. Okay, food. Even after eating all that food, we still brought home a lot more food. Meds. Oh yeah, the beaker. We already had a beaker. Ah! Could have sold it. I could still break it down later for glass or something like that. We're about to have a ton, and I need a ton of water. We'll sort all that eventually. Oh, I forgot to combine my knife. Hang on. How? How did you get in? How did you get in? How did you get in? This is all within the zone. They can't crawl through these as far as I know. Right? Because if they could crawl through them, they wouldn't be punching them down. Now I'm like second guessing myself. No, that's one of them. They can't. They literally just spawned inside my house. Oh, no, they didn't. You can't be serious. One little spot. The one little spot. One tiny area. And that's where they all chose to come from. You can't be serious! How are they doing this so quietly? They're like stealthily breaking down my walls. Ah! The hell? Okay. What's going on with my mouse? You would have been set if the chem station still needed 2 beakers. Yeah, true. That is crazy. That is crazy, guys. Wow. That's a lot of water. Okay. Tax minute increase. That one just gives us an overall bonus. We now have suddenly a much better knife. By far. Alright. I don't know why I care about Rifle World, but whatever. Doing some light defensive work here. Every time they break into something, we reinforce it, we make it better. Let's get some more wood. It's constant work keeping this base afloat. How do you feel about log spikes? I haven't really used them all that much. They don't appear to have them anymore. I think that's more cosmetic. Unless they're a workbench thing. Oh, they took them out? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they used to exist, didn't they? Wow. I kind of wish they just let us craft, like, a palisade wall. Like a dual-purpose thing. So it's a strong structure. Takes a lot of wood. And then it, like, I know you can construct a palisade wall in appearance, but... like... it would be a structure that is not only very durable, but it would also deal the damage if they got on top of it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they took that out. Wow, it's been since Alpha 17. I didn't even notice. Day down. Yeah, I don't know why they removed them either. But then again, they removed the smell mechanic for the longest time, and then they only reactivated it. I think it comes down to, like, features they want versus what's currently functional versus things that they might add or are adding, and how those conflicts could cause problems over time. That seems very particular, though, like one item, one particular defensive item. That is a little weird that that gets removed, and nothing else seems to, like, change around it. When it came to smell, I know they were overhauling food, and they kept talking about how they wanted the food, like, to have calorie systems and all that. Which they've undone. That wasn't a very popular decision to have them in the first place, but whatever. They tried it. But around the same time, they removed scent. So that felt very intentional, like, oh, well, we're not sure how these systems are actually going to cohese together, so we're just going to remove one of them to figure out the other. Then they removed the other, and now they've added smell back in. Yeah, it did get hurt. Yeah, exactly. Got put on the back burner. It felt... I mean, I understood that. I was fine with that. And then they added it back in, and I'm glad to see it back. The sound system is still very odd as well. I know in the earliest versions of the game, I remember sound being a huge thing with the game. And now it feels very, like, ethereal. So I wonder if they're going to do an update with how sound works or not. Because now they got the heat map system, which is effectively sound, but it's not nearly as... It's not the same. If anyone remembers pre-alpha, this would be making a sound. Like, you'd see a mini-map, and it would be, like, radiating a small sound effect. Opening things. Hitting things, shooting, all this stuff adds sound. Technically, the game has parts of that system still, but it's not as impactful as it once was. It was far more noticeable in the past. You'd fire a single shot in town, you'd see a shockwave on the minimap, and yep, everything could hear that sound. I wonder if that's going to get some looking at or not. Let's plant this. Okay. Think here. I think I have to get more levels anyway, so there's no... Yeah, of course. Alright. We can easily do that. We need iron. Iron ingots. But I think we should do the mission because we're getting close to getting a bicycle. Bicycle enables us to move faster, has inventory and all that jazz. Let's do that now. Nighttime, daytime doesn't really matter too much when it comes to the mission. Nighttime's going to always be harder, only because zombies are going to keep finding us, but they're not running, so we're pushing that out of my mind. It's just there's going to be the chance a lot of zombies converge. Stone and iron tools have lower stamina cost. You know, I never actually knew that. Never noticed, actually. I mean, that would make sense. It's not this refined metal thing. You're not gonna strike a stone hammer against an object as hard as you would a metal one. And nor, like, let's say the metal one is heavier. So it makes sense that they would use less. I am glad they removed the, like, opening up crates everywhere and finding, like, tons of stone gear. Now it makes more sense. It's like you're usually not going to find stone equipment. And when you do, it's really rare. It's as if somebody's been there before and has packaged their crap and taken all the good stuff. But you can still find actual, like, store-bought hammers and axes and all that stuff. You could still find that stuff in loot. I hated that update. That's like, oh yeah, you go to Home Depot, you open up a sealed container, and what's inside? An entire box of level 1 stone hatchets. Yeah, because that makes sense. Some stone tools cost a big chunk of stamina. Or is that what they did over time? I haven't really been aware of, like, how much stamina usage certain items use. Like, rarity, I've seen the rarity fluctuate between versions, but... I mean, I think the game, like, when it comes to what items you have available right this moment, I feel that's in a good place. I still want to see another tier of items or two past steel. Maybe some mastercrafted, like, maybe they can do like an actual working stiff brand. So there's stuff you can never craft. It's stuff you have to find, and it's got the pristine like logos and everything. It's like the best of the best pickaxes, axes, shovels, whatnot. That could be the final tier. Working stiff brand tools. The legitimate article. The digging feels much better in Alpha 16. I have no problem with the digging in this version. I do miss the gore piles, though. I do miss that. I know the practical reason they got rid of it. I know why. Have you seen a day 20 horde base? No, sorry, not a day 20. A day 90 horde base. Like, there's just this mountain of meat and decay outside the base. And it's like, oh my god, who's gonna clean that up? Isn't that right? Oh, I think I died here offline once. Was messing around. Yeah, I got killed by a spike that was in the water. And it's not here in this save. Wow. Mystery. We've been to this building before. And there's no reason not to double loot. I could care less about that. I could care less about that. What in The Last of Us? There's a tree in the house. There's a tree in the house. It feels familiar about this place, and I can't quite place my finger on it. I think it's probably lots and lots of burning zombies. I don't see any down there. Oh. I hear walking. There is a zombie. There's no way it doesn't know where I am. Well, that one definitely knows. There are trees growing out of the house. Nature finds a way. Seems like a lot of changes were made to make you take specific perks. Yeah, that could be it. I mean, I like the perk. I love the perk system. I think it was the best thing that ever happened to the game outside of the visual overhauls. But I feel that I think there needs to be more perks in the game to handle some of the other things that they could potentially add, or... I'm not saying perks are a way of fixing I don't think there's shortcomings. I'm not saying that, oh yeah, certain things absolutely need perks because of shortcomings. I'm saying that I think that there are parts of the game that have things that can be improved upon through the choice of perks. And I believe there's more room to grow when it comes to leveling up and such. What we have already really works, I feel. I think that there's so much more they can add to the game. This is a little cozy now. That's not... That's evil. That's evil. I barely got to see what I got. 4 cigarettes. Crossbow. There's a zombie down below me. Try taking things before they bring down the entire house. I don't know how structurally sound this place is. Wish you could just pick that up. You should just be able to pick up lanterns. Oh, we're gonna re-roll this place anyways. Let me break that lantern down. Maybe I can get some parts from it. Remember, we have a wrench. I don't want lead, though. Are you in The Last of Us now? I don't know. Everything's overgrown. Everything is overgrown. Farmer boots. Structural brace mod 2. Zombie! Wow, unlocked the door, it broke down. Oh! Touch me again, you'll have no hand. What do I do with the structural brace mod? Can't put it on a gun. Can put it on the bow. Can I break that down? Or will it explode? Break it down. I forgot what I was saying. I got scared. I got scared. I don't remember. What I do know is I can hopefully get out of this house. What I can do is re-roll this. So let's do that. I was talking about perks and things, and then I got a little lost in space there. And I realize this is not how you're supposed to go in this house, but it's what I'm doing. Cool. That was a neat painting. Forgive me for destroying it. Ah! Trees are gone. I don't really feel I need the glue at the moment. I'll hang on to that. sneaky. Very sneaky. You're supposed to go in through the basement, I realize, but I have no time for that. Okay. There'll be a zombie up here. Yep. Okay. Polymer string mod. That's better overall. Yeah, because that's the velocity increase. Okay, sure. Another AK. Yeah. Funny how the wrench started as a repair tool evolved into a salvaging tool. Yeah. Started to break into places instead of doing the path of least resistance, makes POIs feel more varied. Like, every now and again, I'll do them the legit way. But, again, the beauty of this game is that it lets you decide on the fly how you want to deal with a circumstance. I think that's what a lot of people don't really get from the trailers. If they've never played 7 Days, they'll be like, oh, I don't see what's so special about the game. And it's like, guys, the entire world is voxels. Every block can be destroyed. Every area can be altered, rebuilt, torn down. In the early days, it was very clear that... I know that gives bartering increase, but I don't really care so much. In the early days, it was very clear that this was a voxel game, and I felt it showcased itself so well in the Kickstarter. But now, it kind of gets lost in the mess that is, like, Steam games. If you put this side by side with a bunch of other zombie games with their trailers, it has a hard time shining through, because I think they need to showcase more and more that any situation, like, I don't know, do a trailer where it's like, the world has fallen, there's zombies, and it's looking at this house, and then it shows the character going through the house systematically destroying zombies. Then they get eaten alive. Then another guy hears that happening, whips out his hammer. He jumps up. He breaks through a window. Then he gets eaten alive. Then somebody else comes into town in their vehicle. They've got guns. They're prepared. They come in there with their flashlights on. The sun's going down. They tear down a whole wall with C4. Half the building falls down. They gun down all the zombies. They start looting the dead survivors. And they start digging graves in the yard. Like, they clear the brush, they dig graves, and they have a little ceremony or whatever. The sun goes red. Down, dipping beneath the trees. It gets dark. Then they start putting up stuff, reinforcing stuff, rebuilding the walls that broke. Very hastily, of course. They got barbed wire, they got spikes. Then the zombies come knocking. Somebody dies in the night, they get pulled out a window or whatever. That'd be a cool thing, adding grappling to the game. But, and so then, literally, they're, like, trying to survive in this house. And the next day, they're, like, repairing stuff, and they're building stuff, and somebody goes off on an adventure. Somebody stays at the building. They start breaking down parts of the house and refurbishing them. They build themselves some sort of little crafting area. That's the kind of trailer you want, I feel, for this game. You want to showcase what the game is doing. And then eventually it culminates with the 7th, night, the blood moon. And all this bedlam happens. And that's, like, just... that's how you end it. Like, they're looking out the window with their, like, barricaded areas, the few that remain. And it gets dark, and there's thunder, and there's red stuff everywhere. And the horde comes. And that's where you end the trailer. That's how you do the 7 Days trailer. I feel the new stuff that they have just doesn't cover what the game can actually give you as an experience. Game less of a sandbox in the intervening time. Well, it is. It's just they don't. That's what I'm saying. They don't like fully encapsulate with their advertising what this game is. It's still the same game. It is still the same game it's been, but they've lost the ability to voice that to new people. Your game has been around for a long time, yes. That doesn't mean everyone knows what it is, and you have a whole new generation of gamers now that are just experiencing it. And it's literally Minecraft with zombies. It's the zombie alternative for Minecraft. So you need to showcase that the game, everything in it, like this whole area here, if I turned off the protections, I could demolish it. I could build my own super saver here. I could put him in a cage in the middle of a field. And there's nothing he can do about it. That's because the game lets me do it. It lets me do it.
Dysentery.
But
The way you
I
smell.
feel that they don't get that across properly anymore. They don't say, yeah, this is a big part of the game. Every tree, every piece of dirt, every building, everything can be altered or removed. I mean, there's an achievement for reaching the top of the world or the bottom of the world. And you can dig pretty deep in this game. I want to see more pushing
careful.
towards what
Well,
the game's
look here,
strengths
boys.
are.
We got ourselves a real life
I think it would get
hero.
more
And now
attention.
He wants to be paid.
Free wood, vegetable stew. I already have that. Lockpicks are actually worth it. I can't help but notice
you better
we have
not
not yet
fuck
gotten
this
the
or I'll cut
bicycle.
your goddamn throat.
I cannot help but notice the bicycle is not here. Could I please? No. Still isn't.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Not really keeping
Well,
track of all
maybe you
the
should try
nights that are going
Shamway.
by. I like to watch. Disadvantage at the early game. Well, I mean, it makes it challenging. It's just, I feel the game doesn't do enough to remind you of what it is. You're going from house to house, you're going from building to building, and you're doing all these things, and yeah, if you've been playing the game a long time, you know what to expect. You can enjoy yourself and really have fun with what the game offers. But then there's people that want to try a zombie game, and they're handed this weird trailer that they can't quite place. They're not seeing everything that's going on in that game. And then, of course, if they start playing the game, they don't realize they can do things a specific way because they weren't exactly given a hint. I mean, I've seen people pick this game up for the first time. They do buy it. They're like, oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's like, they're never digging holes. They're never busting into buildings. They're never building their own encampment on the road. Make fun where you can make fun. It's the same thing with Minecraft. The difference with Minecraft is you start with nothing. The world is mostly devoid of anything interesting, so you have to really search. I'm going to say right there, Minecraft has not changed much, and it's not a good thing. But in 7 days, the comparison is like, it doesn't throw you in that direction to do things creatively. You're kind of forced to do it in the other game. Hell, even Hytale, you're forced to be creative in Hytale. This game, you're not forced to be creative. You literally will find that out if you play enough time and you get a little inventive. But the game never explicitly says, oh yeah, you can do this. You know, it doesn't like immediately notify you there's a lot that you can do. And most of us who have been playing forever now, we know there's a lot we can do. We constantly think about ways to, you know, enhance our experience with these features, with these thoughts. If I really, really needed resources, I could demolish this entire house. Every bits and bobs. All the stone, all the electronic parts, the mechanical parts, every piece of wood, every piece of brick. I could take it all down, and there wouldn't be a house there. I did that on stream, though. A while back, I tore down a bowling alley over several episodes. Not because I need the resource, because I wanted to fuck with my friend, but I wanted to see if he would pay attention if something went vanishing. We're not going to double loop this. I think we're getting close to the we're getting close to the thing we need. I see. Ah! Really? I thought I had it. I didn't pay attention to spirit. What is with this bird? Do you have to headshot the bird? I think you have to headshot the bird. I didn't notice that. Am I just bad? What is going on? Game hears me shit-talking the advertisement campaign. It's like, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Zombie or bag? It's a bag. I thought that was like a military zombie. What is he doing there? Shouldn't be a military zombie in the shower. Settings affect animals? Are you kidding? I mean, if I do turn on the, you must have headshots only, dogs are gonna be like the worst thing ever. That's bad news. Honestly, I will open the door. It's not nighttime, so I'm good. Is that a real zombie? Yes, it is. Big Mama. Big Mama down. I will take the pumpkin seeds. We can eventually have a farm. We'll eat the potato, though. I will eat the other potato. I almost don't care about the loot here, but, yeah, I'll take the extra water. Why not? We'll find it. We'll see what's in there. No, take the leather. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the loot room? Not this room, I'll tell you that. I'll take the ammo. Yeah, it sells. It sells. Cannot wait till I start getting explosive and fire arrows. Let's hope I can get off this leg. Didn't work. Can't help but notice the roaring fire next to me. There we go. We'll use one. Okay. Molotovs. Cat food. A scope mod, which is worth money. And I don't really need the high-powered ammo. We have some at home. I don't know how much longer we'll be using the assault rifle anyways, so... Alright, let's get the Shamway Foods thing open. See what is what. Lots of food. Yes. Do I really need the oil? Let's go top up. Alright. Hopefully this is the bicycle thing. Hopefully. I do, yeah, I see your comment too about the, all you do is quests now. And I like the quest system. I do think they should give you more of an incentive to not do the, that's that bag we left there. There should be more incentives outside of the quests. Maybe other kinds of quests, too. I know the treasure map system is its own thing. It's a very good system, too. It's so good, in fact, the game tries everything it can to not give you it. But, maybe dynamic quests, like if you roam far enough. Like in the future, they add bandits or whatever. There's bandits carrying something valuable, and the game will, like, let you know for a limited time these guys have something in there in the area, and you go there and you kill them. Or maybe, if they add bandits, they might add NPC survivors. That'd be kind of interesting. There's characters that roll with random stuff, and they need assistance for any number of things. So they're like mini quests. Like there's a person trapped inside of a room, and there's zombies trying to kill them. You help them, they give you a reward. Maybe even give that character the option to be a bad person and do something terrible to them. I don't know. But, like, there are other ways they can spice up the game. And then, of course, having the option to turn off traders, like, you can do that. And I've been considering doing that when I get the series ready for later this year. I'm still considering it. Like, if I disable Rekt and all his friends, it's gonna be so much harder because of how much I rely on this. Arson! Oh, God. Hey, when I said you could be a bad person, I was thinking like a character just snipes the NPC. I wasn't thinking about burning down the building. But that's another thing they should add, and I know that they've been hesitant to add fire, like, spread. I think there should be fire spread. There was a mod that did that, and people love that mod.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one,
Okay,
I might give you a discount.
Sell him this, and this.
Don't wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
Attack speed with axes. I mean, I need the cobblestone, but in the grand scheme of things, I would prefer having a synergy bonus.
I got
Can't help but
good
notice
luck.
we haven't gotten the thing we need just yet. Of course. Got to sell him this. Clawhammer is only 1,620. It's level 2. I mean, yeah, screw it. I'll get it now.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
I figure by the time we get anything noteworthy... Why did I remove that if I was just... I don't know. Take this. I'm going to hang on to this just in case I do need it for something, but I think we have all our tools covered at the moment. I believe. I think we're good. We've got a pickaxe for iron. We've got an axe for wood. We have a shitty shovel for dirt. We have this for repairing. And the occasional salesperson. Bonk! I can't actually swing it. There we go. Bonk. Rekt didn't give you the T1 complete reward. He's supposed to. When you reach it. He is supposed to. I truly hope he gives me my reward. My deserved bicycle choice, which I'm always going to choose the bicycle. I know sometimes he has a crucible there, but kind of need that bicycle. Mobility kind of beats everything else in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, it sounds like a glitch. Definitely does. Oh, it's hiding in the bushes. There we go. Nope. Got her. Realizing I have those things. Okay, easy peasy. Might as well go for the big loot. See what there is to see. It's not too dark in here. Jesse, the house is falling apart. Now I saved him. Wow. Felt like Providence there for a moment. Okay, vaguely remember doing a place like this once. It was fun. Let's see. Guessing where the floor will give out next. You don't know, but hey, it's okay. It's a life. Lots of junk. Let's see. I'm just trying to find, like, the good loot. Thought that was a ladder for a moment. There it is. Well, so ends the story of Walter White and Jesse. So sorry. Guys got yourselves zombified, locked in a bathroom. It's okay. Sneaking is better at night, which is going to be almost worthless. Ranger gloves. That's okay. Jesse, where is it? Where is it? Where's the blue, Jesse? Ya junkie. Where did it go? It fell through the floor. Not my problem, it's your floor, Jesse. I would like to take this home. Which means I gotta get rid of something. Now, I could get rid of this, but I'm not convinced I'm ready. Honestly. Are you outside the door? Are you? Oh! Oh! I didn't think they could make it that far. I thought they were busy downstairs. I really thought we were safe. I was wrong. See, it's a good thing we're not doing the always running zombies, because that would have been it. Now we're getting another stack of scrap polymer. You heard that, right? It's fine. We can always get scrap polymer. My God. My God. We need to do something about this. What do we get rid of? What do we do? I'm full on food. And I feel bad. I feel we're... No, not that! I'm actually gonna get rid of the murky water. We're gonna need this eventually. This stuff is actually... really...
Oh, bear cum. Oh yeah, Rick's favorite. We can sell this to him for a premium. I'm gonna drop the cement for the bear cum. Who would have thought you'd find the premium white, the stuff he loves? I already have those socks. I don't need them. Hey, Rick, I got you a gift.
I mean, my friends have this ongoing joke where we just constantly are, like, feeding wrecked bear semen. He doesn't know what it is. He buys it for us, and he really gets addicted to the taste. And then, even if he were to find out what we've been selling him, he's an addict at this point. Your wrecked impersonation sounds kind of like the old trader voice. I miss the old Joel voice. I miss the old one.
You got that special white for me? That tastiest.
Oh, God. Help me.
I can't help myself. Every time they be dangling those little vials in front of me, I gotta buy it for lots and lots of dip coins.
He's just in the back, like, just... He locks himself in this little cubby. He's just huffing beer cum. That's something up with me. we always talk about that whenever we're playing the game, because it sells for a really good price. And later on, when you have, like, the sufficient method of killing bears in this game, you're guaranteed to get it. So you just go to the northern area where there's tons of bears, and you just slaughter them as much as you can. You come back to Wreck, you sell him it, and he doesn't know what it is, and then he starts drinking it, and then he gets addicted on it. It's our little joke. But we make tons of caps off that. Oh, God.
It's fucking... Now that you did the job,
He's such a jerk
guess
to
you
us.
ain't that
I
damn
mean, of
bad
course we're
after
gonna
all.
feed him this stuff. Look, he's gonna pay 110 just for this tiny ass little thing. He doesn't need to know what's in it.
A
He needs to
grave.
drink it.
Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Could get wood, could get ammo. Honestly, I think the wood... Oh! Finally! Oh, finally! I don't even have to choose between the thing that I possibly would have needed. Okay, we get the bicycle. Good. Any special
Look,
jobs?
Blockhead, it's a deal.
Yay!
Disappointment, and you'll find
Okay.
yourself on the
Well-
wrong... I'd go broke with more customers like you.
This is going to change the world for us. We now have a bicycle. Bicycle means we can go anywhere we want, as long as we have stamina. Now, unfortunately, this also means because of the unique terrain mods I have, we can't just go in the forest with the bicycle. So we're going to try to find this, see where this road goes. Hopefully it connects to our neck of the woods. Just for future reference. If not, we're going to have to pick the bike up and run through the woods again. That is the disadvantage of where I've been choosing to live. I live off the beaten track, in the middle of the woods. And the bicycle is, in any vehicle in that matter, is going to be that much harder to get in there. Any of the gather reward is still there as a remnant of the water filter reward? Yeah. All other rewards look so basic in relation to the... I know! The bicycle's just... It's too good. It's too good, because even if he tempts you with the... Chicken! Chicken!
Where'd you go? It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. The chicken's gone. Even if, we had... I really wanted to pick up that chicken. There's nothing I could have done with it, but I wanted to pick it up. Even if we had a crucible as an option... A deer! Hello, bud. The crucible as the option. It's always, like, the worst thing, because there are two things you need to progress in this game. And you need the crucible. You absolutely need the crucible. However, the bicycle opens up an entire world for you. Mobility and storage. And the ability to get the hell out of Dodge, should you need to. And the ability to do this. The bell. But in all seriousness, it's like, which one is the better bargain? It depends what you've been doing in the game, and the playstyle I've adapted most of my time is constantly running the missions. A bunny! Wow, we've seen every animal except the pig. Well, we saw a pig earlier, but... I don't know if this connects or not. I haven't seen a section going towards our house. In theory, it should, right? Unless there's a road that goes this way, up and around, and then goes there, but... We're discovering more about our world. Wow. Also, I just noticed you can activate the light while on the bicycle now. That's cool. Couldn't do that before. Suspect it was originally intended as an alternate way for players to get the bicycle if they couldn't craft one. It was. It was. That was the thing. The bicycle reward is there to give you a vehicle at the off chance that he also tries to tempt you. There's a pig. Okay, we've seen every animal on the road. Except the dangerous ones. Remember, there are many dangerous animals. So it sucks when he gives you options like that, where he gives you the bicycle and then he gives you other options that are also as tantalizing. Chicken. You can see him better with this. I ran out of stamina. He's gone. He's gone. And there's no reason to catch the chicken right now. We couldn't do anything with it, even if we had it. Another deer. Hello, deer. Oh, that's a Chinese food box. It's not a... That is not a purse. I thought it was a purse for a moment. I'm starting to think this road is never going to connect. It just keeps going as far in the other direction as it can. And it's unlikely that this forest path connects with that. There's no way it connects that distance. This is worth investigating, though. I can see where this goes, covering some of the map. You can get a good idea of where things are. Like the Crucible. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. The Crucible is a huge part of the game. And the bicycle and the Crucible are almost equals. It does determine what you've been doing and how you've been doing in the game to get to that point. Because some people go full Builder Bob mode, and they already have built themselves a bicycle, or are very close to building it. Which case you get the Crucible if offered it. Because why the hell would you need a pre-built bike when you're literally already riding it or about to ride it? What if you haven't been doing the trader that much? What if you just got one of those items by playing the game? I mean, that's another thing. You're not always doing the trader. I do it because it's a fast way of getting experience and stuff I need. So there's a
mailbox here. Wow, look at that. Armor-piercing arrows, which will be worthless later, but hey. That's fine. Okay. So now we're in a section of town that stands to connect the place we need it to connect to. So it is possible this curves up and around towards our house. Such a distance, though. The northern path? I was thinking about the northern path, but then I saw this path, and it is looking like this connects either with itself or goes where I want it to go. I don't know. In any case, we're getting more of the map covered now, because I've been in the same small area forever, so this is achieving a purpose of finding out... Why are you moving that fast? Finding out where things are. So, we have a road like this in my town. Parts of the town have been falling into the swamps, so we have, like, ancient roads that have this, like, weird indent to them because they've added on to them or they're forgetting to maintain them. That's kind of weird. Also, I don't know what that building was over there. It looks like a nursery or something? I don't know. They had like a plant nursery. I got to do a mission there off camera with Keto a few nights ago. And it had pretty good loot. It had some things we desperately needed. Seeds, food stuff, lots of clay and things like that. So actually pretty good. What is that? It's another wrecked. Hang on, we gotta go back. If I don't get stuck on something in the woods. Remember, Wrecked has tunnels going throughout the town. First thing we do is check these. Wow. Wow. Okay, none of those are working. I'll take this. Thank you very much. Kinda want that.
It fucking figures you're my last customer. This day can't get any worse.
Sell that, we don't need it. Iron. Hell yeah. That would cost way too much. 25. It's a little pricey, but 55. A little pricey, but I can definitely do it.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Okay. I got iron. Which is a big deal. That is a huge deal. So I'm glad I went on this little journey, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to find that. Bike chassis won't be completely useless. We still have vehicle part quality and assembly. I mean, that could happen down the road. They did just add, well, I can't show an example, but the mods, part mods now have quality, which I didn't expect that. I'm not complaining about that change. I think that's actually interesting. There's more to find. There's more to enhance. Poor deer. God, that deer makes a horrible noise. Okay, so given the geography of this is the road that connects. That's a guess, but that is probably the road that connects to my house. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't bite me. This bike is already doing wonders for us. Just being able to move this fast without having to be, like, stuck with all the zombies in the universe. I mean, they're still going to be trying to find me, but it's enhanced our living quite a lot. Mods are the replacement for assembly in general. I would believe so, yeah. You're gonna go to bed? Okay, Kosaku, you have a good one. Thank you for sticking around and having fun. The video will be available when you decide if you want to catch it up later. It splits. To where, I don't know. This is like a big unknown. What the? Oh, that old western, I think this is like the shop or whatever, metal shop or something. A long time since I've seen one of those. What the heck is this? Oh. Military. And actually decently maintained looking. Which could mean there's mines. Oh my. Hey, you. I want to have a look at this place. Haven't decided if I want to loot it. I mean, I don't see any lights. But there is a trench. With water? It's actually flooded. So if there were mines, I don't even know if mines can generate in water. Oh my. This is different than the ones I'm used to seeing. This is new. Okay. It's a new military base. Oh, so it is brand new. It is brand new. Yeah, it feels very different than I'm used to seeing. Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, look at that. Oh, we technically do more damage with that. But wait, no, we might not, actually. It really determines. Hang on. Hang on, zombie. I'm not decent yet. No, maybe it's I mean, it's still better. It's got better rate of fire. It's a better gun. Technically, that does more damage because of all the modifiers, but... Yeah, that's better. One shot, one kill. I mean, this is a four skull area, so this damn well better be better. It's always a nice find. Heck yeah, it was about time. What's up here? Medical supplies. Hey! Damn! This little detour is, It's turning out pretty good. I'm a little concerned about all this, though. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Yeah, I switched over to the bow so I could do more damage to these guys, and then I get ambushed. Shit. I can't remember if we got that perk that lets us bleed with our bows yet. Probably not on this save. Probably thinking of the offline save with my friend. Okay. Yeah, puncturing damage much better against flak armor, Kevlar guys, military boys. We're eventually going to need powers, so... Shit. Again, I don't care so much about making the noise, because they're either going to just wake up because we're not good at sneaking, or they're roaming in from outside the camp. It's the ones that are in the world already know where we are. Construction boxes or loot crates. Yeah, I mean, so I remember when the game first came out, there were no secondary crate boxes. They were just boxes. Then they added the whole thing where you have to break apart certain boxes to get loot. And that threw us off for a while. Then they added, of course, like, the unmarked box, which is the ones that are literally, like... Well, I mean, you saw it, but it looked like any kind of ordinary box. It can contain loot. And I remember the first rendition of that actually could contain anything. So, a fun fact about that was you'd often break it and a toilet would pop out. And I don't mean like a toilet would pop out in a bag. I mean the toilet would literally be there where the box was. However, not so funny was they were basically the worst kind of loot box imaginable, because not just a toilet, a barrel could appear. And it was much easier in the past to second hit a box than it is now. So what would happen is you break in the box, you're like, I wonder what it's gonna be, and then bam, you explode. Because in that moment that you're not paying attention, why? Why is he so good? Speaking of not paying attention. In that moment you're not paying attention and you're just chopping away at this box, the box decides to relinquish whatever goodies it had inside, the goodies being an oil barrel or a gas pump. And that's it. That's the end of your story. And they got rid of that because it didn't really make any sense. It's like, why would there be a giant barrel packaged in a blank box? It's the funniest and most horrible thing in the world, but... What's a yellow? It's not great. It's not great. Am I risking my life for yellow loot? I know where to get a red loot bag, but I'm not gonna like it. Only airdrops have now. This happened to me once. Okay, so you remember the, like, accidentally double hitting and almost blowing yourself up on those things. I remember when they had the well, not the extractor mode, the, survival wave mode, which is what the airdrop mechanic became. Like, that was a different time. It was a separate game mode in 7 days. And you had a small little arena with bare resources. You would get a care package at the start, which was mostly randomized. You'd have a weapon, some ammo for said weapon, food, maybe some medicine. And then they'd give you a time limit to build a rudimentary defense. Then they'd throw everything at you. And I think that was actually before as well. That was like predating the Blood Moon. So you're getting airdrops. You're getting time to prepare. Then a siege happens. And if you survive... And I feel so bad because I didn't play enough of that. I don't even remember if I recorded that. I think I said I would, and I don't know if I ever did. I'd have to look back through everything, but... That was such a long time ago, too. The game was... It was a very different time. Why am I checking these? Curiosity. Yeah, like a lot of systems from that went into the core game, but they never brought the game mode back. Because, I mean, it's in the core game, but still, it was interesting. When I heard they were making the Blood Moon game, I was like, oh, are they actually remaking that mode? Not entirely. It's similar but different. Okay, you guys are getting a little too close for comfort. Where did he go? Nope, that's the wrong guy. That would actually terrify me IRL, but I'm laughing because it's a game, and I know ultimately it's just a game. I'm fine. He just flings himself off the edge and slams his head against the rocks. I mean, that's what a zombie would do. They wouldn't, You must repair these before... Wow, not repairing wood. Crazy. First time hearing of the mode. You never played that mode? Oh, it was a long time ago. It was like insanely early in the game's like interpretation. Yeah, so when the game first came out, there was no such thing as a feral zombie. It was just zombies. They could detect you from miles away if you got close. And literally, like, going into Deersville was the most horrifying thing ever. Because you get near that town, you suddenly start hearing things break. And there's zombies coming out of walls and out of windows. And there's zombie dogs. And they just did not care. They had no chill. There was no sneak mechanic. In fact, I don't think you could crouch in the first... Honestly, I can't remember now. Crouching did nothing. Crouching did nothing. Can you not? You can reach me. Okay, good to know. But, like, then, I'm trying to remember which alpha it was. I think it was very early, but I think, like, maybe around the third alpha in, they added the wave-based mode, which was a separate game mode. And maybe it was very early. I know it was very early because they would give you things like sniper rifles and rocket launchers at the start. Like, there was a chance you open that box and bam, you're already good to go. which they stopped doing down the road, of course. Maybe I should, shit. Shit. Okay. Okay. Sorry, had to breathe for a moment there. That was more zombies than I expected, but we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Feral hordes, XMLs still exist today. Yes. Okay. Ah! I tried closing the door, but she surprised me. I didn't lock the door on her. Yeah, Blood Moons, so the name 7 Days to Die has nothing to do with the Blood Moon originally. It had to do with the virus. The virus would take 7 days, which in zombie mythology is probably the slowest acting zombie virus I've ever heard of. But it became unclear if they meant, like, the first variant before the game starts is what took 7 days, and then thereafter people started to turn, because there was no infection mechanic originally. So then it's like, okay, well, you're trying to add this deep lore to the game, but you have no way to actually add it. And people kept questioning them, like, well, how, like, is there going to be infection mechanics? Are players going to become zombies? And they're like, well, we plan on adding an infection mechanic, but as for player zombies, that's not on the cards at the moment. I would still like to see, like, you know, our bodies roam around like in Project Zomboid. They could do it now. I think the only reason they don't do it is because of the load on the engine. I mean, imagine if you die like 100 times, and each time you get infected. That's 100 new zombies added to an area, and now the game has to remember those zombies. I mean, they're gonna take a while to break through that. Nope, I have no rope. Oh! I was trying to see if I could make room for spikes, and then they broke it. Gotcha. I don't like when they make that secondary sound. Okay. Deersville. Always thought it was pronounced Deersville. Deersville. I don't know. I call it Deersville. I thought it was Deersville. I don't know. I'm not from Arizona. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I don't know if it's a reference. I just remember I would joke because there was a lot of deer. There was a lot of animals that would spawn in the old games, so they'd be all hopping around and running in. And of course, they'd attract the attention of the zombies, who didn't have an eating animation back then, so they would just literally home in on animals to kill them. They wouldn't do anything with them after the fact. That's locked. That's locked. I'm trying to think what they want me to do here. Want me to go below? That's not very nice to see. Surely that's gonna hold, right? Nothing's gonna fall down on me. Okay, okay. We're already getting stuff we can sell. I haven't even seen the good loot yet. Gonna have to make some Oh! It's cool. Wow. patchwork long underwear. It's actually better than the tattered undergarments by a lot. Really no rogue armor? Ooh, a knife. A knife. Okay. They want me to go up. There has to be a final, like, wave of zombies, right? There's no way they would just hand this to me. Rest of the city's name has plenty of words for death, too. Well, I remember when it was just Deersville, and there was a smaller settlement to the northwest. Very tiny. Didn't really have a name. I have not touched Navezgane, the map, in a very long time. Part of me wants to do it, but at the same time, I love the randomized stuff too much. Oh, I guess there are no zombies. Nice. You did it. I literally have not played that in such a long time. I can't even name the last time I was in Navezgane County. There's a zombie that's wandering in. No, he's not a wanderer? What? What? Were they just quietly making their way over here? That's a little... not cool. So they get you to do this whole complicated thing. You go up there, you unlock everything, you go down there, and then zombies are on their way. Oh my god. I think it would have been more, like, noticeable if they were running, but the fact that I have them walking... Wow, I actually ran out. It's fine. Didn't get tagged there. Turn him into a crawler there for a second. Okay. I think that's all of them. We can go back in there. I am excited to see what we get from the military chest. This will be the single highest chest we've looted in this save, so let's see what we get. Can I close? No. Of course not. Hopefully it opens! Gravestown! Gravestown! Yes, I remember Gravestown. I like Gravestown. We played nothing but Navezgane. Okay, so you have the exact opposite experience. I gave up on Navezgane because I wanted to experience the random stuff. I like the idea of it being completely unknown. Okay, very good, very good. Like it. That's huge. That's huge. This is also pretty darn good. I mean, it's not the thing I hope for the most, but it's decent. So the real question is, what do I put it on? Probably this. Let's put this here for a second. We need it. We need it. We need it. We need it. Why not? I don't care. No. I would like to take this back with us. Hey, actually, I realize we're a little thirsty, a little hungry. It's fine. Again, I'll eat the food now while we have it. Better to use it than forget about it completely. I'm at full food. Nice.
This will help out in the future, but... What do we drop for it? Oil. Okay. That's great. Can I explore both of these? No. No, you don't. Oh! That was a little alarming. Got through that really quick. I thought he would have taken longer. Please don't. Ow! Blah, blah, blah. So I need a better bow to punch right through that armor. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Plastic, which I don't have a stack at the moment. Love the ambience of this room. If I turned this into a base, this would be my bedroom. It's very cozy. You know, in a harsh, cold, concrete, and metal bunker way, but it's secure and it's got soft lighting and I like it. It makes me feel safe. So many things I want to carry, but even our bicycle has, I think, full inventory at the moment. Okay, this was a really good detour. I'm glad we went here. We got some many big upgrade opportunities. That was bad. That could have been bad. Alright. I'm glad we stopped here. And I didn't realize such a place was so close to my house. Not that I could have done anything about that, but, still. We now have a place we can come back to when loot respawns. And that's another thing I'm considering taking away when I finalize this little play pack here. I'm probably going to... not go in that direction. I'm probably going to remove respawning loot. Because on one hand, for my own convenience, I like respawning loot. It means I can always know I can go somewhere to get something. However, if you know loot can respawn, then you don't really have much of a reason to... It doesn't connect? What? We have no choice but to go through the woods now. And this is really bad considering the hills are insane. I cannot do this. There's no... Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna make it through all the way. I can't even see where I'm going. This is why I needed to stick with the roads. Okay, looks like we found something. Ah! Get up there, there's a zombie coming! I can hear it! There it is, road. What? What is this? I'm curious now. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. That's cobblestone and magnum rounds. Consider we have high-powered magnum. Don't really need the low power. Do we have a stack of cobblestone already? We do not. Can I stick anything in here? No. It appears I am full up. Yeah, I can eat this.
Okay, let's just leave that there for now. It's not that far. I want to see what it is. It's a junkyard. With a working cabinets here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're all good. Don't break your bicycle. You can repair it, but don't break it. So wait a minute. This doesn't connect. What does connect? I'm stuck. Ah, there we go. Kind of crazy that these paths now branch out even further. No connecting path, are you kidding me? I'm finding it hard to believe that this does not connect to this road. Okay, just appreciate for a moment, everyone. Where I live, what I found. I need to know what level it is. I need to know. Why did I have grass? No, don't get rid of the grass. Okay, it's only a level, but still, I am at a loss for words. This is where I've spent the majority of my time. Building around this cabin. I've been up this road. I've been down here. Been to the cemetery. I have trekked this trek multiple times to Wreck and the town. Constantly coming back and forth. I died in this epicenter more times than I can count. And for a pot that is literally, if I didn't have the trees in the way, within eye shot of my base. It probably connects. It probably does. It's just a really long distance. Okay, I found a trail though. I am more than a little put out by the fact that there was a pot that close to me this entire time. All of our water problems could have been resolved. What is this? An electrical place? Yes. No, it's a civil defense shelter? What? Hang on, zombie. Ah! The things I risk for a screenshot. The things I risk for a screenshot. This is like the nuclear bunkers and Fallout. People came here to survive. And a lot of them died. And I don't think we're ready for that just yet. I really don't believe we're ready for it. Wait, I say that, it's only a 1 skull. Well, first of all, we have to empty our inventory, but I don't know right now if I want to go in there. That's cool, though. I didn't know that was here either. In between, you know, the pots and our home. Always be observant. Always check your surroundings. Always be looking around for things. never know what you're gonna find. Look at that. Stuff. What's this house? The Paw Paw residence. Wow. And this is an abandoned house. This is literally a starting house. Got some pretty good loot, though, for an abandoned house. Normally, they don't have, like, books and things in them. Wow. Probably like one zombie in here. There's a chicken. There's a chicken out there. Beware another living chicken. I don't know why I'm searching in here. There's virtually no reason to search in here. Kind of cozy, though. That's cute. Is that a... Oh, I thought that was like a false wall. No. You never know what you're gonna find. Okay. You can always search it later. Neat. Very neat. Another place I didn't know was so nearby. I still think I would have chosen the cabin I chose, because I liked where it was. I liked how it looked. Papa was an avid reader. Yes, he was. He was well versed in magazine culture. And holy crap, this hill. That is impossible. Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for a bike. Zombie down there. We'll come back for a bike. This hill is so steep. I realize the elevation that I live on. Or have to go through. Okay, I mean, now that I actually look at it, I'm kinda on top of a hill. A very big one, come to think of it. It's hard to tell when you have this much, like, crap everywhere. I didn't really think about that, how high up I was. Yeah, so we can actually get a good judge of where we are. This is actually a clear area. Oh my god. Yeah, that's some actual distance. That makes me really want to build like a big tower or something in my base. So we're high up enough. This is a much taller, of course, area than down there, but still. We've got some elevation to us. We have this whole area we can survey. We're almost home. Just, you know, apparently dehydrated. Wow, that close. I've been on this road for a long time. I fought zombies up there. I never thought to go past that point. I didn't have a reason to go past that point. As far as I knew, that went nowhere. Home sweet home. forgot to sell my money. Oh, wait, no, I got that money recently, didn't I? Never mind. We need to take that iron with us, because we're going to make that workbench, aren't we? Yeah. Mechanical parts. That's the next big one. I still have some organizing to do, of course, but... That's right, we gotta get her damn bike. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with... There's a zombie over there. This whole time, there was a pot nearby, and there was just so much more up this road. And I never thought of going past this point. It didn't even resonate in my mind to even try. Do. Yippee. Where the road connects to? I mean, it looks like it connects back around here. And we know from going north that there is a gigantic lake. See, I was thinking originally that this would connect up. Originally, I thought it was going to go, like, up here. But going around, it probably connects. Probably somewhere over here. There is a road there, though. And that could be the origin road right there. It's very hard to say. Who knows? Let zombie break in or what? What's going on here? I heard a zombie. I probably should have dealt with it. I almost walked into that. I shouldn't leave my door open like that. That's a bad idea. Okay. Let's see. We have only 8 parts, which is not great. We need to go to Rect. We need to sell some things. Don't exactly have to have these things on me since I'm so far from doing what I need to do. You're going in the box. You're going in the box for now. You're going in the box. You're going in the box. I can cut down some of this ammo. Or I could just do that. Okay, modify. What am I doing? Max durability increase, sure. I nearly lost my knife doing that. That is a screamer. It seems the heat map has finally caught up with me. Where is she? And she screamed. We're about to be visited by all kinds of zombies. I don't know where they're going to spawn from. There they are. Some of them, at least. I'm just glad she can jump out of the shadows at me. You're walking around my house and suddenly, ah! He hates the screamer. Nice. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay. It was going to happen eventually. A screamer was eventually going to be attracted to all the stuff that's happening at this base. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of doing this. So we get mechanical parts. What do I need for machete? We get steel. That's what we need. Mechanical parts and steel. Because if I can make a machete, that's a tier 3 weapon right off the bat. And the machete is easily one of the strongest melee weapons in the game, solely because of the cutting power, the speed, the bleed, and then I can attach the burning shaft to it on top of it all. I know some people prefer the sledge for knockdown and such. Personally hate the sledge. So you can't use a forge, so well, he was a campfire and torches alone. Yeah. Yeah, at the moment it was all that. I don't have a forge yet. The only forge I have access to is at Rect over here, and I can't actually do anything with it at the moment. Yeah, no, that was all coming from the campfire. And me leaving campfires on, I wonder if that counts as a heat map. I'm sure it does. But I have a few defensive campfires, so eventually I was going to hit that point where screamers detected where I was living. And now that's going to become more frequent. Unless I decide to just cool everything off, but I'm not going to. We're heading back to Rect. And I might even go further and check out Jenny over there. but don't know yet. I remember when you could put your bike down and it would just vanish. Chicken! Yeah, we don't have a reason to catch it. Can't do anything once we catch it. We don't have the coop yet. Okay. Rat wrecked. Sell some junk. Hopefully he still has steel. Wouldn't figure if he didn't have steel.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
He has steel. He is starting to sell steel items. Wow. Speaking of Sledge. Okay.
Cha-ching!
Machete.
Thanks, buddy.
30. Can't even afford 30. I can't afford 30 steel. Still selling the crucibles. Apparently those do not have a quality. Anvils do, but... Huh. He is selling a machete!
If you don't like my food, you can always
And
go
better
dumpster
than the one that I
diving.
would be able to make at the moment. Can't
Just
afford
get
it.
the fuck out of here.
I can't afford it. I really want to get that. Okay, can't, there's nothing I can do right now to get it. So I sell this. I'm not using it at the moment. That's still not going to be enough, right? There's no way that that's going to be enough. No, because it's 400.
If you don't like my
752.
food, you can always go dumpster diving. Oh, look who's... Can't say I'm not surprised.
We need it. We need the machete.
Kid.
He's offering us a tier 4 level. And it's better than what we have available to make. Sorry, I got confused. They're both in the same direction. Yeah, I'm like 1,000 or so short. I know, right? And I don't think selling this would matter. No, definitely not. It was like 4,700 he wanted for that. Oh, I ran out of stamina. How am I managing to be thirsty again? I've got all this water. I have no excuse. Okay. Wrench some cars. Restock is tomorrow. My wrenching will be too slow to really sell anything. I just gotta get the... I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. Honestly, let them in. my god. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. That's not fine. Freaking fire char zombie. Come on. No! Honey, I'm home. That's right, I'm lonely. I don't have a wife. Gotcha. Okay. Now, where are the rest? Where are the rest? Where are the rest? Thought I touched that. It's fine. I guess there were 2 keys. There were 2 keys. I can't believe there were 2 keys. So much safer to go in through the roof. I chose not to. There are still zombies in here? Where? I should have sold that. Ah! It's fine. Opportunities. Wow. Oh! We're not selling the shovel. We're not doing that. Antibiotics. Very nice. T2 infestation is 1k dukes right there. Okay, well, that'll help. I didn't realize how much I was going to get for it. I didn't read the prices, but I probably should have. And we got a small military chest there, so there's things. Athletic gloves, patchwork thing, blah, blah, blah. We'll read that later. We got this. No! No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! That's money. That is money. You don't do that to money. Okay. My time is upon us. We can still get to wrecked. Wait, where's my bike? Is my bike over there? I left my bicycle at wrecked. That is a growing trend. I've done that before. The last time I was playing with my friends, together, I did that twice in a row. And I don't know what's coming over me. I'm normally very careful about leaving my bike in a place I'll remember or picking it up. Never just leaving it. And that's what I've been doing. I gotta stop that. Okay, it's on the other side of the fence. Got it. So if we need to, we can sell that ammo. I really don't want to have to resort to that, but I might have to.
Good evening. I've had a few drinks.
First
but
of all,
don't let that
let's
bother you.
sell these. Let's sell this. Let's sell this. You're not selling the shovel. Selling the hunting rifle.
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all
The
in one
book
place.
that we can also sell. And I mean, yeah, I'll do it. Now, we can look at his machetes. Max durability. He actually had 2 of them. Oh, of course I gotta go for the damage one. I've gotta go for the damage one. Why wouldn't I go for the damage one?
Be careful.
God, we got it.
Want to get hurt.
We got it. Oh, the game is about to change. Oh, the game is about to change. So much. You don't even know my final form. Okay, hang on. We have another thing we can do here. Does it let me? I think it does now. So if we go to this... No, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... I could make this dumber. Right? Yeah. It's a bonus, right? Yeah, that's a big bonus. We have the weapon of all weapons. I mean, it's not the highest level it could be, but we have the weapon of all weapons. Time to die. Time to die. I said die. I fear not the night, for I am justice. I am justice. Fear me, darkness. Honestly, now we go to Jen. I think we can go to Jen. Hello, pig. Never fear, pig, for I am friend and justice. Come on, zombies. I'm waiting for you to come out of the darkness, Sammy. I truly hope you do. Yeah, that was the best thing we could have done, is reacting to that immediately, getting that mission done in a timely fashion, and getting the machete now. So I have the machete before I even have the workstation, which is a big deal. I think this is one of the few times that's actually happened to me. We still need the workstation. I'm going to work towards that. I should try to find parts where I can. But I want to go to Jenny first and see what she has. Maybe something that can change our fortunes. Then we can think about breaking down some old cars here and there as we explore. She may even have parts that we can buy. So thirsty. Ah! Yes, yes I am. Did we leave anything in here? No. Okay. Oh, did we ever get that other cop car? I forgot about this one. I was too busy, you know, being chased by the undead. We never did. We never did. Best weapon in the game. Am I hearing? No, it's the flag. I keep hearing the American flag. I'm thinking it's something coming at me. Okay. No! I want this. You can't do this to me. I've used up all my luck. I got the machete. I got the shovel. Oh yeah, I got the shovel. Why the hell do I still have the... There. That's right, I got a shovel. I didn't even care about the shovel after seeing the machete. Wow, look at that. Look at that. More things. Wow, a scavenger outfit. I don't want that. I'll sell it to Jenny. Jenny! Jenny. Jenny! I miss you, Jenny. Mark Zuckerberg! He's toast! And he's out. Put our knife away. Parts away. Putting away things I'm not going to relinquish to Jenny. Things I don't feel like parting with at the moment.
ergonomic grip. Very nice. Just looking around. Okay. We're doing very good. Doing better than I could have possibly imagined. I thought our pooch was royally cooked, but it's not. It seems we can, in fact... Oh, shit. No, there's a road nearby. It's fine. Is it the bear bar? No, it's not the bear bar. I think there's a bear bar in town. And that's another place we could... Oh, I gotta know... Garrett, what are you doing? Turn! Okay, we're gonna leave you there for a moment. That's not the bear bar. It's too small. No, that's a paper mill. That's one of those places. Okay. I forgot. I know there's one somewhere. That's not it either. That's a warehouse. So, I was talking about, like, the bears and such. And when I said that earlier, I was thinking in the back of my head, there's a bear bar in town. And there are literally, like, boxes of insanely high goods. Like, high-level goods there. Of course, the reason that there are... Now, when I say bear bar, that's not a euphemism. There are zombie bears in that bar. Easily one of the worst things we can run into. But, if I brave the bear bar, not only can I walk away with the bear parts... This is different. Oh. Well... That's a shame. I mean, it would have been nice to see the price of gas, but... Anyways, so if I could brave the bear bar and survive, I could walk away with some substantial loot. But we'll think about that later. Ah, yes, the bear den. It's literally a high loot option in any town. It's just very, 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 very stupid to go in there usually. The cages do not hold them. The cages do not hold them, and they get out. Yeah, I know they could... I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. You pray that they decide they want to dig rather than just run through the walls. I've had some pretty wild moments in that POI. But it is a really tempting option for some very good stuff. Well, we did the military place, which is, I believe, the same difficulty rating. The difference being armored zombies versus actual zombie bears. We're first checking out the bear den, A17 creative. I think my first time going in there, I don't remember the exact moment I went in there, but I remember reacting to the bears being in there. I had the biggest, oh shit, hell no, won't go reaction to that. Because as I stepped in, I remember seeing the bears, because initially, when I played that, they didn't have the ability to, like... I wonder what's up there. What is going on with this? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I feel like I'm in Middle-earth or something. What is going on here? They didn't have the crouching animation where they'd be, like, laying down or anything. So they were just standing there. Just with all the vim and vigor that a zombie bear can exude. Threateningly.
in their cages. And I took one look at that. They hadn't seen me because I was stealthed, but I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I don't care how good this place is. And then the second I made a peep as I was leaving, they tear through the walls and they start coming at me through the bathroom. Like, I had come in through there instead of going in from the bottom. So I'm like trying to barricade it up so I can leave. It was so freaking nerve-wracking. I hated it so much. Oh my god.
Trader Jen says good night and stay safe.
No, Jen!
We'll patch you up in the morning.
I just got here, Jen. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So. We've entered a whole new biome. Half the difficulty increase. So, again, the burning zone is not... What the fuck is going on with that tree? I was about to say, burning zone is not that... I am noticing a lot of things on fire now. Wasn't me. Don't look at me. I didn't do it. Breeding, face, bear, straight fire. I thought it was an expression, okay? I thought it was an expression. We all have these moments where we first play the game. We don't know what to expect. I thought it was an expression. I thought it was a joke. It wasn't a joke. I don't fear these hordes now. One weapon change changes the world. Changes the world. Okay. Nope. He's yep. Never mind. He's still scary. I don't want to be set on fire. I hit you first. One weapon change. One weapon change. Out of stamina. One weapon change. One weapon change. Gotcha. Mum's the word. Bingo. You get what you deserve. Happy days. The fawns. Hey! Meathead. Not the mama. Did I do that? Shit. Other catchphrases. Friendly Spider-Man. Neighborhood dude. Should have aimed for the head. I am Iron Man. Okay, I'm done. Losing my mind. I have too much power now. You get one weapon and that's it. Oh. How many was that? How many zombies did I just kill? The game couldn't handle how many corpses I was adding. Wow. All that, and did I get a single bag? Did they drop a bag? I didn't see a bag. I feel I deserve a bag. Oh, I feel so powerful. I am a many powerful. Race not. Okay. We're good. We can still die. We can definitely still die. Okay. I can't let it get to my head. It's a lot of power. Got a lot of power. But, even with it, things can go bad. That's right. Really? Oh, that's the strongest house. Oh my god. Let's just sell things to Jen. Why not? Missed. That's a devastating miss. Okay. Nope. Can't have that guy exploding on me. No, no, no. A whole new list of problems added to my list. We're doing pretty good when it comes to food. We are getting pretty lucky. I really should start picking up all these plastic things. Gonna need it eventually. There's my bag. Yay. Why not? Nope, don't need that. Would like the cement. Okay. So I think on the next Blood Moon, we're going to be a lot better equipped to deal with most of what it's going to throw at us. Unless, of course, that includes direwolves, which is a high possibility now, but... don't need the bones. We'll still need these. Because we can actually, eventually make a better one if we don't find one. But because we got a machete that actually has damage bonuses, we have easily one of the stronger upgrade paths available to us at this very moment. I'm feeling very, very confident. Which is good. Oh, purse. Wow, $8. Get rid of the fat for $8? Sure. I mean, eventually I want to collect the fat so I can make, torches, but I guess I don't need that right now. Are you actually on the fire tree? Ah! 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 That's not water! Yes, the tree. The tree is actually on fire. Oh, when did this drop? I don't remember that dropping. Well. Very nice. Okay. I set myself on fire like an idiot. Word of caution. Do not do what I did. It is not worth it. Not that anyone else is going to do that, but still. Fire. Wait, that's the reason those bird zombies were on fire? I thought those bird zombies were on fire because they were fire-burnt zombies. Because we saw some of those earlier. If that zombie wasn't coming for us, then she started to. Yeah, that one's coming for us. Oh my god, just kill him. Well, I can't tell if those ones got caught or, again, they just decide to be on fire. Ah! Oh my god, seriously. Seriously. Seriously.
See that? See what I did to your friend?
Oh my god. Give me that other hand. No? Give me the head. Your leg is sprained. Oh, come on. Screw off with that. I don't want my leg to be sprained. Shit. 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 Back. Back. This is a really bad buy. Look at that. Look at him on his way. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah, this is a bad biome to be constantly pursued in. Let's use this. Jenny, could you please open up? That boost of confidence is vanishing. It's going bye-bye. Ah! Fuck off! Fuck off! The magic meat wand. I transform them into meat and leather with a single wave of my giant slicer. Oh, satisfying though. Any more on their way? They are. We'll know eventually. Okay. Better barter. 3 points, of course. Of course. But I can get that. And that much more nimble. Mods adds burning trees as decorations. I'm assuming that's part of the mod, because I don't recall them saying anything about literal burning trees, which makes this biome, well, 10 times worse, because you could set yourself on fire on the ember piles, but now it's like there's actual fire. Hello, pig. I hope you're a friendly pig. Sometimes you get the really mean ones. I mean, it's more food and leather if he decides to attack me. Guess you can cure sprains without a physician now. Yeah. Do I have a, no. Can I make a splint? Or wait. Well, first of all, I can't because I don't have the things, but... don't have that. All my casts are at home. Of course they are. It's okay. Is that silent zombie just slowly making his way towards me? Night of Living Dead. This is really, really living up to its name. This mod pack is scary. I say mod pack. It's mostly it's the ah! Why'd you start out so angry? Good night. It's the sandbox on this. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I hated that. I forgot there's always like one hiding on the corners there. I literally... Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Wow, that's an actual storage thingy. Once again, I gotta put the animal fat away. Wait, I think that can go in my bike. Maybe. Possibly. I'm hoping. Shit. I'd have to empty my bike. I'd have to empty my bike to do, and I don't even know if that would work. There's no way that that will work with a bicycle, right? I don't think it will. Jenny, could you please open up? No. I don't know what time she's opening up. Clock's all messed up. Open the hood of your bike. You're nuts. Oh my god. You know, for the longest time, I've seen that symbol. And I've ignored it. You just saved me so much space. Thank you. I literally have ignored that symbol. I guess because I thought it wouldn't work with a bicycle. Well, it does. This is something I did not know. I am happy. Okay, we're selling all that junk there. Alright, well, while Jenny is currently closed, I am purposely leaving that behind this time. We're gonna go adventure in here. She's about to open sooner than later, but it's all good. Space to get some cloth so you can make the splint. That's true! Yes, that is true. I can make cloth. I can easily get the cloth. Fancy house. Scary fancy house. Very scary fancy house. Ugh. Be a cool house to have. Let's see. A little more cloth. I have the duct tape in the bike, I think. Sure. Why not? Oh boy. Ah! The bleed damage. Didn't even set her on fire. Wow. Now we get the means to learn how to make the burning shaft. Of course, we have the burning shaft now. Wow. Yeah. Like I said, I do want more torches, so whenever I get a torch... That went a lot smoother. Nice. Patchwork leather cap. I hear him. There's a burning zombie. Not good. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's cool. Bad timing for it. No, no, I was doing so good. No, don't scrap them. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Okay, apparently I can't hit him from that angle. What the hell? Okay. Well, is it morning time? Because if it's morning time, I should be able to run over to Jenny without burning to death. You did hear the morning chime? Okay. Let's hope. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to dig a hole. Jen! Jenny! Jenny! You would not believe what it's like out there.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
Good morning.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
I believed in myself too. I'll take that. Thank you. I will pick up a quest. Very tempted. Very tempted.
I've got a bit of a
Do an
problem. Whoa, this is a dangerous
infestation.
one. Try not to get
Instead.
radiated.
Gonna sell the stuff. Okay, what do you got, Jenny? A tier 4 cooking pot. Negative 60% cooking time. Don't think I care enough. Oh! I think we gotta buy that.
Oh, but the nail gun. Oh, the nail gun. Oh, the nail gun. She has in her possession the best repair tool of all time.
Trader Times seem unaffected for opening. Yeah, I guess that is, yeah. Yeah, I guess the one that isn't is the trader closing, because I have the day-night cycle kind of askewed on purpose to make things a little more interesting. Let's see. She has a nail gun. She has no rogue armor. I really want that nail gun. I'm assuming she'll have it for a bit. I also want this Night Stalker magazine. I think I have to get it.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm adopted.
It's a 10% increase to my, like, actual damage. I think it's well worth it. I think we have tape. Oh, now it's morning. Or, no. Now we're safe from the... I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing my sense of reality. That was the sound of the storm going away, I'm guessing. Well, it says I was safe from the storm, but apparently that was a lie. Now it says I'm safe. Okay, I don't know what's going on. So I'm safe in the tents, but the storm is still... Wait, does that mean I got a false flag from moving over here? You're safe from the storm. I don't know. I'm misinterpreting something that happened. Where'd my duct tape go? Probably in the bike. Which I left outside. They're all just on their way. Creepy as hell. I think storms count as nighttime because they seem to be a lot of zombies on their way, as if it's like the nighttime behavior. We're safe! We're safe. As long as it doesn't last the whole day. I'm gonna sell her back. That's terrible, but... Hey, the game doesn't know. What the game doesn't know can't hurt the game. Oh, my first legendary parts! Wow! That is amazing. That's right, I was wearing the athletic stuff for now. I want the rogue stuff that I normally go for, but that's gonna be a long time coming, it seems, before I can get it. Sort of like mini blood moons. Okay, makes sense. I guess I never noticed how the zombies behave during a storm. I think with the slow zombies, with the amped up, like, respawns, it's more noticeable now for me. I mean, there's a lot at the gates, so. Okay. That should be like its own little, like, quest. Jenny!
Another
I
wonderful
cleared your
morning in
yard.
the apocalypse.
Never mind, there's another
Okay.
one, Jenny.
There's another zombie. I'm not responsible.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe
You
out there.
are welcome. You are very nice. Best trader. More aggressive zombies and higher loot bag chance. Aha! It's a shame they didn't give me a loot bag. A zombie over there. They've just surrounded the compound. I would love to live in this area. Like, if I ever disable the traders, I wonder if their locations remain. That'd be kind of a cool thing to have. Living in the church lot with all the hospital tents and such. I don't know. I don't know how that works. There it is. Splints. What am I doing? I know we got 1 minute on it. I don't care. I'm gonna make it anyways. Yeah. Oh, I have money. Of course I have money. Jenny, take my money.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again. That was a good deal.
If you call that a
Trust me,
foul
I'm a
mood,
doctor.
marry me. I have in this. Do 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 do. All I had to do was run by it and touch it. Get away from my bike! I'm bad. I'm bad. Get away from my bike. You needed it anyways for the arm. Yeah, I did. Why was there another splint? Why did there have to be a splint when I was... This is the second time this has happened this stream. I literally found a pot near my home. It's pretty good. I don't know what's better. Okay, technically the ones I'm wearing are better for stealth. That is so irritating. I found a pot near my house after all the deaths and all the trying to find a pot in the first place. Then, just now, at this very moment, I needed to get a splint. And I spent some of that night trying to collect the things to get the splint. Finally make the splint. I used the splint. Not even 3 seconds. Guess what happens? There's a splint where I just was. Of course there was. Of course. The splint's for next time. Of course it is. But still, all I had to do was stop and open the ambulance. All I had to do. That's all I had to do, and I didn't. I chose to ignore the ambulance for reasons. I was like, oh god, the storm. Oh god, the storm. Ugh. It's a level of indignity that it just hits you suddenly. The impossibility of it. Let's try to turn around. You know, we might as well check the ambulance here. Well, probably not gonna give us a chance just yet. Okay. Admittedly, I was trying to hit that barrel too. Would you not be near my bike? I was really worried for my bike there. He dropped a blue bag. Chunky boy in here. Chunky boy. Chunky boy doing chunky boy things. Probably wouldn't have given you a splint had you looted earlier. Possibly, but I'd like to think that baby possibly it would have, which it did, which, again, brings me to the point I'm making now, irritates me. I believe in causality. I believe, because I needed the splint. The very reason, because it appeared in there. A raider outfit. And they're getting some nice things to sell, it looks like. Yay. Okay. We can do this. I believe. Any books? Books, books, books. Sometimes you find books in these. A book. It's okay. It's okay. Could have been better. Could have been a billion times better, you never know. That could have been a billion times better. Alright. Jacobs. Here's a car. I don't have anything stacked, do I? I do. What else? What else am I missing? Yes. 6 lockpicks. Does honey have to use herbal antibiotics? That's true. That's true. I got honey. I should be very happy about that, but I guess I'm more miffed. The irony of getting items when I could have gotten them sooner. Joel's Chem Station. A16. Alpha 16, you got infected on day 5, spend the next 3-4 days looting stumps, only find antibiotics and airdrop. Yeah, that's what I mean. It kind of figures. It's the game being super cheeky. Ironbreaker. That is a very good mod. But this is even better. Ah! Trying to see what room I have for anything. Did we have that on there originally? We did. Maybe not that one. Okay. But all things we can. Let's go to this waypoint, which literally is right there, so I don't have to do this, but it's okay. We've been in this house before on the other area. I'm just gonna bust down the door. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's right, there's a bird. There's a bird. There's a bird. Remember, there's a bird. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I didn't have to eat the food. I ate the food. Oh, thank you. Don't put your foot on that. I need that. What do we do? What do we do? I don't need to sell these as much as I need the loot. This one POI definitely needless. Oh, I miss. Just mix things. Hey, look at that. I would like that. Like that a lot. You definitely break into this one POI. The intended path is needlessly convoluted. Agreed. Also, I can abandon caution right now, at least at the moment, because my weapon is so badass. Ah! My weapon is badass! You're not allowed! You're not allowed! I'm gonna die. I should have those on my hotbar. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Don't you dare. My arm. Oh, no. Wow, rocket launcher parrots. What does the sprained arm do again? That's not that bad. It's not that bad. You either take damage and die, or you live long enough to be the hero. Chugging them pills like a champion. Hey, Bob. Okay. Can of peas. This thing. Wow, I'd love to make that. Stuff I can sell to Jen. That's actually shit now that I think about it. Ghosts. Doing weird shit. That's our first, first radioactive. Are they gonna be a lot tougher than your average zombie? There we go. Bam. $20. It's $20. Oh, that's technically worth more. Oh, what do we do? Break down the building blocks. If we need them, we're screwed. Zombie outside. Let's write the floor. Ain't afraid, no ghost. Let's go. Really? They're not going to appear unless I go down there? Of course. Yeah! Don't do that. So this is where those building blocks may have come in handy somehow. cut off one of his arms and he's still coming. Ow. Okay. Ow! You can't be serious. Son of a biscuit. Where? Above me. The next time has arrived. Yes, the next time has arrived. Ah, yes. It's so good to be here, using up all my splints. Never thought I would need splints like this. Now I do. Now all I can think about is putting that sweet, sweet splint on my arms and my legs. But of course, the weird part is, I only have the one splint, so you have to question what my character actually looks like. Strapping themselves like a weird, freakish horse thing from a circus. Their legs and their arms connected. Oh, it must look so funny to the zombies. I want these bow parts. I don't think I can afford to eat the thing. I'm literally topped up on food. I need these! What? Why did I have that? Okay. I hate that you guys are just literally falling in here. No. Down. Well, at least this is all just reading material experience. Learning. Ah, yes. Good. Good, good, good. Wow! I would love to take those home, but I can't. I can. It's one shot, it's fine. I was a little, a little upset by what I saw. It made more sense when there were all these sprayed broken legs. I hate the broken legs. I still have more of this place to clear. Can you believe it? I have to go upstairs. I forgot how to go upstairs. How do I go upstairs? This way? Oh. How does one go upstairs? Yeah, it has to be that way. Most of the floor is caved in, though. I must work. This is not the way. This is not the way, Dinjarin. You lied to me. You lied. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, duh. The convoluted path. Of course. Of course. The homeowners couldn't afford to keep their roof from falling in. Okay. Should be a zombie or two up here. There's more than one, of course. Exactly what I thought. Jump in the air like you don't care. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Alright. As much as I'd love to take that glue home and the sand, I am currently out of options. More sand. Gets everywhere. Anakin was right the whole time. Alright. Now we can return to Jen. Get a nice little payday. and she'll be like, my goodness gracious, you did the thing for me. I am very, very, very happy. And then she will give us thousands of tokens, and I think I forgot to check that. Thousands of tokens. And I'll be so happy to take them. We're not some paladin swine. We're not going to turn down free loot. Of course, she's not going to give me 1,000. She's going to give me probably under 1,000. See the zombies over there? If it was nighttime, they'd know exactly where I was. They'd be like, hey, it's that guy! Get him! Ah! Okay. Let us get there. Running on full bags here. Did we check that police car? Did not. We have 6 shots. We did it before, but I have nothing put into lockpicking, so we're just hoping. I'm pretty sure, like the bell in the fire station, if I were to start smacking this thing to get into it, okay, they would all be running. See how long those lockpicks last. For now, long enough. Baton parts. Baton parts. It appears we have just enough room. Can't pick up the rocket launcher parts, but it's okay. So it took me 3 streams to finally get strong enough to deal with the zombies here. I think if I had chosen to go off the beaten trail literally in that first stream, and I found the water early because the pot was just sitting there, this would have been a far faster result. Not having access to fresh water really messed my character up for the longest time. Now that we have it, we're constantly hydrated. It seems like such a small little integer to change the entire outcome of the game. But I think every other action I would have taken would have been a lot faster and just being like a healthier character. Because I lost a lot of experience from those deaths in that first episode. That first stream we did. Just because I was looking for a pot. And I never found one until now. Took me this stream to get it. And everything else started to become
Sure
that
isn't
much
wonderful?
simpler.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Ma'am. Take my stuff, ma'am. I have no use for an iron spear, so take that. Enjoy it. Live with it.
Alrighty, then. Here's your pay for a job well done.
We have that. First aid kit would be nice. Crafting would be better. But I will take a first aid kit. Everything is a kilometer away except for buried supplies.
I
Buried
would
supplies
love
is
to-
terrifying.
If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
Really? Damn. Wrecked sucks. He doesn't give me such things. Okay. I forgot to sell the Raider outfit. Not selling that. That's not.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
I'm guessing she has a combined station somewhere. I don't know where it is. Do I just sell the mag ammo? I might as well. I don't have a magnum yet. We're getting to the point where we will get one, but... Now I can have the nail gun. A curiosity. Nail gun. I have a nail gun.
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
You
And
are
be sure to tell your
welcome.
friends.
I will. Okay. No, you know what? You get a bonus. Here you go. Sell that to someone.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
You don't? Actual look of concern. What time is it? Okay. So, we now have... Don't I need this for... I think I need that for something. So, now we have a nail gun, which is the best repair tool in the entire game. I never need worry about that shit. I kind of want to grab this immediately. You're gonna go to sleep, Box? Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. All of her workstations are outside by the corner. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. There's a chance they rolled as repaired. Because normally they're all damaged, but I have the thing set so sometimes a workstation that's encountered can be usable. Kinda hoping the actual workbench is functioning. There's no guarantee on that, but there's a chance. There's a mountain in my way. Giant hill. My goodness. I have no way of traversing that from here. Okay. Park our vehicle here. Our bicycle. Would you consider a bicycle a vehicle? I guess by all terminology it is. But for some reason my brain says it's not a vehicle. Vehicle kind of implies it does the work for you. Bicycle does only a portion of the work for you. Wow, this is steeper than I thought it was. On this side. I was like, oh, it'd be just a normal hill. Hill. Bobby! God damn it, Bobby. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's over there. It's all the way over there. Well, let's be smart about this. Let's go down first. Ah. Okay. How's the bike treating you so far? Very good. Bike life is, what a life.
What a life.
Is that it? The fuck was that? It's a bunny! Hey. Ammo and food. And I might as well go back this way. So, hello. Oh! It's another... Another hammer. There's a bird. Is that a real one, or is that a, just a scout? I think it's just a scout, but I don't like it. Nope, it's not a scout. Ah! Please stop, zombies. Please. Zombie right there. Oh my god, I turned away for a second. You can't do this. You're not allowed. I'm trying to fiddle through the bag. This is a bad place for a horde. This is a really bad place for a horde. I'm putting this down so I don't forget where it is. Is it's likely I'm gonna get run off this hill. Come on, you stupid shit. Ah! I wanna loot the bag! Still that zombie there. Oh, there's more than one zombie over there now. Of course there is. Okay, read these. Can't carry that. The armor parts would be very nice at this point. Ah! Really? You can't be serious. Do not. Of course there'll be another bag. I hate to see what the blasted zone's gonna be like when I get to it. A lot of useful things. A lot of useful things. Okay. Let's get back to our bike. That was probably one of the worst places to get stuck with all the zombies from the nighttime appearing at once.
Ooh, lovely for some zombies to say hello.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! We get so much levels. I set him on fire again. Didn't think it was possible. Where did I just play? Nice. Wow. Oh my goodness. I want out. I want out. Go to sleep. still hear more. I can still hear more. All right.
Ah, now it's waning.
Where? Supplies. I'm so full of items. Ah! There's too much. Too much happening. I need to sell things. I think I'm going to be ending pretty soon. I didn't realize what time it was. I had a very long, fun stream, but I do need probably a break here. So I want to turn this stuff in at Jen's. And I think I'll just end outside of Jen's. So next time we pick this up, I have a very clear goal over there. We made a significant amount of progress tonight. I love that feeling of 7 Days to Die when you can actually see and feel where the game, like, you actually start. I hate those birds. I hate those birds. I hate them. No! Ah! Wrong gun! You shitting me? You can't be cereal! Well, this got really, really bad. Oh my god. There are so many coming out in this area. Stay the F away. You have a good amount of friends wanting to see you. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them. Jenny! They're just gonna flood this courtyard. They're already here. I can already hear them.
I'm closing up
Trader
soon.
Jen's will be closing in a few
No,
minutes.
I
But come
put
back
my
soon.
thing
We
back
restock
there.
often.
You're not allowed! Yeah, we don't really need the weighted head.
Alrighty then.
Shit, no,
Stay safe
my
out there.
bike. My bicycle. Will she teleport me in the bike? Probably. I don't know. Let's not risk it. Cut them legs off. Okay. Let's find somewhere to end this stream. Or right here.
Trader Jen's is now
On top of
closed.
this thing.
Dark wasteland.
Okay. Well. There's a zombie below me. Oh, yeah. They don't stop. Again, I'm very pleased they don't stop. It's definitely living up to its name, the Night of the Living Dead. I see him moving over there. Why are you so quick? gonna make me search that bag, aren't you? I turn around and there's just more! Wow. Wow. Hang on. I need to kill them. I need to loot this. Okay. Don't need this. It sells for a little bit, not a lot. They don't end. They don't end. They just continue. Wow. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. This was a fun stream. I'm glad I did it. I pushed myself today. I was not feeling good. I'm feeling a little better. It really helps when I'm enjoying what I'm doing. As any human being, you want to feel like you're doing something. So I enjoyed sharing my little adventure here with you all. I'm unsure if I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow or Monday, but we will see what happens. And I hope you all have a very wonderful and spooky night. Thank you, whoever. Thank you, Box. Thank you, Kosaku. Everyone who watched. New viewers, too. All you lurkers in the chat. Yeah, you're awesome. You're like the zombies in the night, slowly coming in with scary hands and loot bags. Have a great night. Goodbye.